Wow, that really is quiet.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho?
And a what ho to you, friend. Alnus, hello, hello. First cup. Fucking... Ah! Ah! That is how I would describe this morning so far. How are you all doing? Tell me your tales. You don't want to hear mine. I believe I described this morning to Zagraves as the Vegas duo headliners of figurative and literal shit. How are you? And Bacon, how goes it, friend? Coming in, coming in! Unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond my control. Ah! Catastros, good morning. Hello, friend. How goes it? Let me know how audio levels are, friends. They're screwy. They're... Just decided to throw me some extra little curveballs today. So... Wee! Fucking wee, I guess! I'm actually not going to listen to those two, because I'll probably end up just moshing out. Okie dokie. So Bacon's saying that Rare has done their thing. Lovely. The Steam sale is a go. The new Steam sale MacGuffin thing is already broken. Which you, considering it breaks every time they do it, you'd think. And yet. Kindball, Lost Flowers, good morning, what ho friends? Mega Boss, hello, hello. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. Coming in, friends. How you doing? But yeah. Castro says it's Midsummer's Eve in Sweden tomorrow, which is an unofficial bank holiday. Lovely. So happy early Friday to you. You'll have to forgive me while I'm still catching up with everything going down. So come on in, pour yourself a cup of tea, grab as many coffees as you need, because I'm going to need several. Let's find out what's going down. Is it too warm in the UK? Oh. And for those of you that haven't lived in the UK, there's no infrastructure for if it's too hot. And it just ends up being an absolutely miserable experience. Oh yeah, what? Kymel. One of the great things about moving overseas is the amount of weather-based small talk that you basically just have stacked for the rest of forever. It's kind of powerful. Like, I'll be getting out of, like, awkward queue chats with my earthquake story for years. Years! And Mega Boss, that sounds lovely. So, cheers to you and congratulations. I'm just bringing up the hot sheets now to see what's been going down with the video games. Hey! Baron Ransack, bonjour. Fucking thank you. And I'm sorry, so, Alnus, that was still 43 months, which is an inordinate amount of time. I mean, Baron Ransack, that's 2 years worth of subs you've been chucking at this little corner of the internet. I'll say a proper thank you for that. Like, sorry I'm a little this morning. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. I mean, the interesting thing that I saw this morning was apparently that Overwatch 1 is going to be... They're just pulling it offline this October. That was one that was very much threw me for a loop. Like, why would you pull down a successful product? I mean, okay, I know the answer, but I'm just like, what? What? Oh. Yeah, sorry. So I understand. Okay, no, it's one of those things. I do understand it. I think it's an ill-advised move given the current climate. So, okay, Overwatch switching to Overwatch 2. They're basically moving to a free-to-play, full-on, like, games-as-service model. I mean, okay, Overwatch was already a games-as-service game anyway. That's fine. But the goal will be to not...
I got paid today and I'm making it your problem. Viking 64 order, W, Krios TS.
Catastros, thank you for $10 in bits, friend. That's the big old heap of corgi. The Yaldum's yours, so what will you do this newfound power? And you know what? We don't have to get into Overwatch nonsense. I know I had bad experience with it, which kind of soured it for me. So I definitely don't come into that space neutral. So yeah, we don't have to go down that route. We don't have to go down that conversational rabbit hole. Yes, Mega Boss Dead Cells now has a ton of accessibility stuff, plus a bunch of new content. Vanderbeest, what ho, friends? And apparently the longest Sega rumor has officially been confirmed. That Michael Jackson worked on Sonic 3 and composed some of the music. Which, if I had to guess as to why, it's because the Sonic Origins pack is coming out this week. And I would surmise they don't have the rights for all of the music. So that's probably why that's finally gotten discussed. But for the longest time, no one at Sega has confirmed that that was a thing that happened. And Clank, thank you for the 100 bits, you fucking bitch. Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. And as the current reigning Jarl, Catastros has declared that this will be a Final Fantasy XIV weekend. I don't make the rules. Oh, Danny, we'll give it a shot. But if we can't play the Anacrusis, then we'll have a chat and a natter. We'll turn it into a little, like, talk show and hang, or who knows. But no, Baby 6 as well. Thank you. And I did see the bits you threw in last night when I appeared this morning. I am glad that it wasn't a scary amount, because I would have felt very guilty for that whole exchange. So, Mr. Squarepeg, Clank, good morning. Danny, did I say hello? I hope I did. If I didn't, what ho and good morning. And greetings to you, spooky anonymous ghosts. That's right, we're full of ghosts. Hey!
Let's hope.
And a what-o to you, Crux! What-o, friend indeed! Cheers to you. So Vanderbeest, the Funko Pops over my shoulder, those were a gift from Ket back when he worked for Funko. And he got me... I forgot which shoulder. Reversey Percy. Haruko and Kanti from FLCL. And Ed and I'm from the Cowboop Plops. Everything's falling apart! Fuck! I mean, this should be an entertaining day, Fred, as you will get to see me unravel in real time. It's, like, I never got into the whole Funko stuff, but, like, Ket was at the literal Funko store and was like, yo, I have store credit, do you want anything? And I was like, yeah. You know, these are the two things that I'm a big fan of.
Choo choo.
Mother Hubbard. It's official. It's a train. Yep, train's here, everybody. Oh, wow, and level 1's already gone. Wow, that's what I get for blinking and looking away for a second. Lost Flowers has been leveling in Warframe, that's lovely. Kyball the train absolutely has aircon. Which, in fairness, is also thanks to you lot, so that's lovely.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And, sorry, I need to say proper thank yous. I do apologise. I am Captain Von Plate spinning this morning. So, Crux, Danny, Favor, Ehrman, Vanderbeest, the League of Spooky Anonymous Ghosts, and whoever it was that gifted a sub to Choo Choo, the sound trains make. Like, all of you, beck and thank you. You'll know that's literally how I keep going and how I get to keep doing this. So, cheers to you all, alright? Ah, Monica. Good morning, Watto friends. Hello, hello. Coming in, coming in. So Danny, I was having a look. I can't find any information on the server-side stuff.
One ticket for Apon, please.
Okay. I can absolutely sort you out. I can absolutely sort you out with that one. I want to do the bit! My pens have been bloody stolen! Ah! Why do I not have?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Alright, so Kymble, your ticket is sorted. If you want to take that to the front and just stick your head out the window, you should be all good. Keep your mouth closed and avoid bugs. And Favor 6, just... Oh, yeah, you're right. It does need to be stamped. It does need to be stamped. Let's have a look. I mean, while we can't use a dinosaur sticker, we can use a tiny diamond! My nails effect. Boof. There we go. Now it is also stamped with a tiny diamond! Boof! Nailed it. Oh. But yeah, so Danny, I was having a look. I can't find any known issues on matchmaking this morning. So, we'll keep going. We'll see what's going down. And friends, thank you for the train. Got a teeny tiny little train, and it was pretty ruddy cool. Oh, and Kyball, I didn't say thank you for the 1,000. Sorry, as I'm sure you saw, I was doing many things. Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to give it a test, Danny. Just before we start bringing in our lovely, lovely guests. So you may end up with an Anacrusis blended with the Everhood soundtrack for just a second. But yes, it is that most odd time of year again. The Steam Summer Sale is upon us. Which does beg the question, what's that one you've been waiting for? You know, the one that's like, alright, sale time. Because I realised that Executive Assault 2 is one that I've definitely been waiting. It's not quite enough to justify a full purchase, because it isn't something I'd necessarily stream until I understood it. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched someone learning an RTS, but it can be an exercise in agony and futility. Yeah, Lance, it's that time again. Although it doesn't feel like it used to. There's something really interesting about the hyperanalyzing of user data. Like, how the Steam sales are mathematically more successful than they were previously. But the... Alright. And it's something that I do think about. I don't know. I'm sorry I've talked your ear off about this like 7 or 8 times, friends, but I got watching the Defunct Land documentaries on Disneyland. Or, you know, the whole Walt Disney Empire as a whole. The thing is, I'm not a Disney person. I went to Disneyland Paris once as a child, and the only thing I remember about it was Star Wars being awesome. And that's it. Yeah, Defunct Land is exceptional, but it got me thinking about how sometimes optimization doesn't necessarily create optimal experience. And I keep thinking about that every time we have these Steam sales. Yeah, see, Alnus, and this is what's so fascinating about it, is that, I mean, and the limited time flash sales were something that was very, very frustrating depending on your time zone, right? But they created this rush, this, oh shit, it's happening. But again, as Valve have proven, people bought less games during that. Whereas now, the Steam sale just starts. Everything is on sale for the whole of Steam sale. Buy it whenever. And people buy more games like that. But it kind of feels like gone are the days of that manic excitement of the Steam sale. Like, Megaboss is looking at Sekiro at 50%. The best rhythm game that's come out in recent memory. I mean, wait, Immortal End, did I not get you to look at Heartbound prior? God, I'm a bad friend. For those who don't know, Heartbound is a game made by a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours, Thor. Well, Thor and Shay. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. Light matter is $10. Lovely. Now, Stepshin saying, do you want to gamify all again? Well, I mean, I'm always in two minds because, like, gamification of purchasing is always a little bit weird when you stop and think about it. Like, spend money. Did you spend more money? Number goes up. What do I get for number goes up? Nothing! This particular Steam sale, they're doing a free fund this way, which I think is a... which I think is a combination of puzzle solving and playing free demos. Okay, sorry, apologies, give me a second. Multi-track drifty potato! Let no one say this is easy. Okay, so, gamification of purchasing is weird. It's very weird. And it does seem like this particular summer sale's not going for that, per se, although your feelings on the point system is another matter. It does seem like they're going for like a little, like, guess the video game clue hunt thing, but in true Steam fashion, the system is balked right now, so we can't play it. Although I'm pretty sure I know what the first game is. Why you do this? Why you no play tune? You have one job. You have one job. Play the tune. Play the tune for the people. Okay. I apologize if you have to deal with a very stressed Will today. But whatever happens, friends, we're going to spend the day hanging out. We've definitely got Sage Bell. I don't know if we have the boys, at least not for the start. So we might have a rolling group of adventurers. I mean, Mega Boss, if you want to pick up Rainworld, like, now's the time. I mean, you know my feels on it. It's a very, very, very unique title, and it may not be for everybody. So, picking up on sales, not terrible. Oh, you've already got it on Switch. Okay, sorry. So last time I think that the trading and the gamification of Steam sales for an improved algorithm of just putting sales up more. Yeah. I guess the thing that I'm trying to scratch at is finding that sense of a platform being more than just a platform. Finding a manner in which these spaces can feel like something you're involved with. You know, this isn't like, you know, Bandcamp Friday. Or any of like the big event sales that itch.io have done for varying charities. Like this is just it's summer. Steam sale is now, and I can't help but feel like we're missing something. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Vanderbeek says 70% off getting over it. Nice. And I understand that I'm kind of putting through some very, very, very vague concepts. But I think that at a point, a platform with no identity will eventually dissipate. Because at that point, your goal is... The only thing that your platform stands for is basically market domination and, like, affordable video games. And Lance, I definitely wouldn't say community. And I think... I appreciate how itch.io has stayed as a small operation, and it allows it to be a front for different communities. It's just the lack of identity that I guess I'm missing. I guess that's it, you know? When people think about the great Steam sales, they're usually thinking about the potato sack, which was definitely a headache for a lot of people, but was certainly an exceptional experience to be involved with. For those of you who weren't there, the way it worked was like this. Valve and a bunch of Valve friendos hid new achievements based on potatoes from Portal 2 throughout their games. And as you collected these achievements and brought them together, I think you either got Portal 2 for free or a swath of discounts. And I thought this was fascinating because it created a huge sense of identity around one of their main titles and brought together a lot of the games that had become huge because of who they bloody were on space. And we've reached a point now where, you know, Valve is pretty much 100% just a platform, a storefront. You're right, Lance. What I'm talking about is Valve being the identity of Steam. Steam is very much I wouldn't say a separate creature now, but it very much feels like it is its own entity and then some. I'm trying to hold a conversation, and everything's on fire. Fuck. Alright, so I'm going to have to switch up the tunes, because the tunes keep stopping. It's not like I want to listen to Everhood anyway. Not like it's one of my favourite soundtracks. Bastards! You know what? I'm going to put on anything that ends with unchill. And I'm going to breathe. There we go. A Lamelot. No, the words are easy. It's just everything is happening so much this morning. Alright. There we go. Some Final Fantasy jams. You know what? I don't have an interesting take currently. And I'm scratching at it, but if I'm being perfectly honest, I think I'm just being an old grumpy fart bum. Like, is the current situation, is the current Steam sale better? Yes. It's easier for a consumer, it makes more money, and people buy more video games. So what am I whinging about? I'm whinging about a place and time that I was a part of that I want to revisit. I can't, because things have changed, you know? I'm scratching at it trying to find an artistic or intellectual reason, but yeah, it's just I missed the thing and I want it back. Now, Lance, I don't think it was Greenlight that opened the doors. Well, Greenlight happened around the time the great Valve shift went through. I think there was an active decision to stop Steam from being a curated platform that Valve were responsible for, and trying to turn it into more of a marketplace. I mean, again, there's a lot of shite on Steam, but right now, it's never been easier to sell your game. Like, if we make a video game together, it's costing us $100 to put it on Steam, but we can just do that. We don't have to make a contact at Valve. We don't have to go to a bunch of the indie hangout meets and stuff like that. We can just do it. That's incredibly powerful. So yeah. Stepgen, you're being old. Stop that. And Vanderbeast, you're right. It does feel like nostalgia. Because you gotta understand, friends, I was a Valve fan. And that included being a fan of Steam. Like, I remember when Craig and I got into the early feckin' demo for the Steam trading cards, when there was still some hints that it might be a game unto itself and stuff like that. So, Favor 6 is asking if I win the lottery big, can I bankroll Longship Studio and make a Longship game? I tell you what, because when it comes to game dev, you shouldn't put your money in. That's one of the pieces of advice I got given. No, I don't think that should be a hard and fast rule, but if you end up winning it big on the lottery, everyone's going to be scratching around for some of the cash. Favor 6, what I would recommend is fund a vertical slice of a game that you'd like to see, and we'll put a team together. And that way we can shop it around, have a publisher pay for it, not be it fiscally on your shoulders. I mean, we know enough good people, we can bring a squad together, but yeah. There are lots of things I feel like people should chuck in for, but a whole ass game development is... It's not like... Okay, so the reason I say don't put all of your money into just making a game is that, you know, let's say you win the lottery big, so you've got mil to throw around. We could comfortably hire a team of 4 to 5 people to bring that to market and pay them solid. Not like air horn sounds good, but solid. The problem is that as your money runs out, you get further and further into the worst parts of game development, which is finishing it and releasing it. That's why I'm like, you know what? Pay a bunch of people to make a vertical slice. That way you get to be a bit more scrappy, a bit more game jam, and then it's up to the cosmos whether or not it gets taken through to production, and it ends up being somebody else's problem. Yeah, I mean, Kingdoms of Amalur is a cautionary tale. I almost, if it wasn't so mean-spirited, I'd make a children's book about the Kingdoms of Amalur development as like a little warning story to baby game developers. Gather round, children, let me tell you the tale of Kingdoms of Amalur and Rhode Island. Like... Sorry, I don't mean to poo-poo at Favor 6. I was more just like thinking about it logistically. I see. You're right, Sadlin. Kurt Schilling is a prick. It has been well documented, but I still know people that went through that hellstorm, and yeah. I think you could make like a kid's book about, like, you know, Daikatana. That would be quite fun. I think if it was tongue-in-cheek enough, I think Romero would be alright with it. To quote Legion Ehrman, there are 2 kinds of children's stories. There is the story of the fuzzy little duckling, who's cute and fuzzy, loves everybody, and by being cute and fuzzy and loves everybody, he overcomes his tale of hardship. The end. And then there's the other kind of children's story, which is you get away from that water or you will be sucked out to sea and die. Which do you think should be a tale of video game woe? Although, joking aside, Legion is incredible and absolutely worth your time. Alright, you know what, Alnus? Probably wouldn't make for a good kid's book because you can't get to the story of Daikatana without going, and then the marketing people said that John Romero's going to make you his... Whoa, 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 whoa! We have little ears present. Although, what if you changed it to, like, kid-friendly versions of the Daikatana... John Romero's going to make you his bestest friend in the whole wide world. Alright, the skit writes itself. Come along, children, and let me tell you a tale of Duke Nukem forever. He's got balls, balls, balls aplenty for sports and games, for all kinds of outdoor activities. I'm here to kick bottom and chew bubblegum. And as it isn't Friday, I'm not allowed any sweets. Game dev fairy tales. Okay. I'll try and do a few. I'll try and do a few like dumb TikTok jokes of it, see if it works. This is the thing. I didn't think I'd like TikTok as a place to use my time, but as like an environment to just feckin' speed check a dumb idea, it's great. Though I do not understand these people who spend thousands upon thousands of hours editing a TikTok. I'm like, the one thing it's good for is feckin' around. Cadastros, an excellent question. An excellent question. No, I was joking about the idea of doing like a kids book series, but it's stories of like game development hell, as like a like a little gather round children. And I was joking because I wanted to do it with Kingdoms of Amalur, but I know people who went through that, and they're still like, oh boy. The thing to remember, especially on video games, is very few people actually go into them without giving a feck. There are very few games that people don't put their fucking heart and soul into. And I feel like you want to hit a beat that's just this side of funny without being mean, you know? And I think, like, aside from possibly getting myself sued by Kurt Schilling, I don't think it's impossible to do. Yeah, see, Alnus, I like it. Drat, said Duke Nukem. Those alien bunny rabbits are going to pay for shooting up my ride. Honestly, you know what? At this point, I just want to do like an airplane cut of Duke Nukem 3D. Oh, fuck. And then the project manager said that the JIRA was too early. And the second JIRA was too late. But the third JIRA was updated at just the right time. Fuck. No, little Timmy, said the studio lead. Your KPIs are too low. You cannot have another bowl of gruel. Fuck. Alright, we might have to change this before we do each other a fucking damage. Kyball's like, la la la, I'm not listening. Fucking hell. I mean, fairy tales are supposed to scar children, not adults. It's supposed to be the other way around. Oh, I'm gonna fuck around with this on TikTok later. Oh, by the old gods, the new. Fairy tales are supposed to keep you out of the forest, not make it more appealing. And then the fan base huffed, and they puffed, and they uploaded nearly 100 incoherent videos to the internet about why this nerf was worse than the last one. It was at that moment that little Jane, the community manager, realised the build had been put live on a Friday night, with no patch notes or warning. Jane knew it was going to be a very long night, and possibly a whole weekend. Fuck, I can't even do that one without laughing. Okay, now we're just hurting each other now. Ehrman, why are you like this? Sorry, Ehrman with Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch some more VC funding. Duke, such a good lad. He helps Jimmy's mother in the kitchen, and he gardens with Tom's mother. He cleans the house with Alex's mother. He's just a friend to mums everywhere, even your mother. Loves mums, does our Duke. Sorry, I'm also I'm trying to fix things over here, chat with your lovely selves, and keeping an eye on absolutely scrolling the Steam sale. Why did I wishlist My Friend Peppa Pig, and why is it $40 usually? I have so many questions. Okay, Lance, that's a way better one. Then the community manager was told to declare the delay. They gave their goodbyes and headed out on their journey, knowing they would not see the daylight for some time. You're all on fire today! Shit! Alnus with, I bet you can't guess my name, said the imp. The child thought hard and long. Is it V Rising? No, that's a way worse name than mine. No one would call their game V Rising. That would be stupid, said the imp. Wolfgrad, how are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Oh, we just started coming up with, like, game dev children's stories, and it's fucking brilliant. Might have to come back to this one. And Vulture Pony, good morning. What ho, friend? Hello, hello. Yeah, it seems to be toasty pretty much everywhere. I mean, Seattle's cool, but the sun's definitely out. God. Yeah, no, you know what, J-Post? That one's too real. I've been there on merge day. Sorry, J-Post was saying, and all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put the build back together again. I've seen that. I've seen one of those issues where you're not sure if it's going to break out into an actual fist fight. And then it usually turns out something dumb got checked in. Oh, J-Post isn't DevOps, so... Okay. But yeah, so that's what you're walked in on. It's children's dev stories. Just checking in on Anacrusis. Alright, cool. We are back in business. Meat's back on the menu! Alright. Okay. Oh no! Are we just hurting each other today? Sorry, I was just checking to make sure that the game we're playing today is working. We do have the Anacrusis back on the menu, so our sponsored stream is still a go, which I'm very happy about. Because that is going a long way towards helping keep us afloat right now. Thus, once it started working, very excited. Meat's back in the menu. And Kyle decided to hurt me sideways with, in game dev, don't you mean Domino's back on the menu? Now that's when something breaks. Oh, my life. Alright. Oh. I don't know if you've all seen the re-release of Blade Runner is getting a wholly ridiculous limited run games. Sorry, I don't know if any of you are Blade Runner fans. I most certainly am. Let's see if I can get a quick look at it. Is it the Ultimate Enhanced? Yeah, so for the re-release of the PC Blade Runner game, Limited Run are doing this, and it is redonkulous, containing a replica blaster. Now, Wolfcrad, this will be a re-release of the video game as of tomorrow. Now, it's nearly $200. Like, it is not a thing that I fiscally need. Plus, if I was going to go for any collector's edition, it would be the feckin' Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one, because it comes with a free pizza. But it's just, while the blaster from the movie version, God, I had to struggle for that one. Sorry, of Blade Runner is. It isn't my favorite of all like the sci-fi pistols, but it's definitely up there. Yeah, so Draconic Dude, for the special collector's edition for the new Turtles game, they rehashed the old deal from the original SNES version, which is you buy it, you get a personal pan pizza from... you buy the collector's edition, you get a free pizza from Pizza Hut. Yeah, Lance, I'm with you there. I cannot believe they went to the detail of actually getting a Pizza Hut deal for that one, and like going into the classic style as well, like the old 90s Pizza Hut box art and everything. Like, if your game is about nostalgia, the fact that your collector's edition leans into it with every facet is just bloody brilliant. Oh, sorry, and Draconic Dude, how are you doing? Okay, friends, despite hurting each other with children's fairy tales of game development, thank you all for bearing with me. So again, it does look like we're back on for the Anacrusis. So just to make sure that I'm being all FTC compliant, today's stream is sponsored by the Anacrusis. If you hit !Anacrusis, you can get some more information. It is currently on Steam, and I don't know if it's on sale, because it was for the free weekend. Yeah, so friendos, the Anacrusis will be on sale, it looks like, during the Steam sale. So if you want to pick up a copy for yourself, please pick it up on Steam if you can, because that gets you all of the cosmetic season passes and things like that. I mean, we're still working on ours. I find every week I move a little closer to the rocket launcher. And now I kind of get the rocket launcher. It's really fun. It'll either blow something's face off with a single point of damage, or you fire over the heads of a crowd, it just rains down micro missiles on everything. No! Well then, that's just too real. I can't read that one. That hurt me. That hurt me to read. You're not wrong. Oh. Ah, yep, Vanderbeest, we're back on Anacrusis. You're not much funnier than me. I don't know why you lot part with me. I'm just a vehicle for all your nonsense. Supposedly, the new character in Vampire Survivors is a tree, and I'm trying to find out if this is legit or not. I don't know if we get thrown out of a library, Alnus, but none of us should be allowed to run a daycare. Or maybe we should. Maybe we just, like, raise a generation of hardened game devs, unshakable in their focus. As a random question, did anyone play Ghostwire Tokyo? Because I realised that one kind of, like, popped out and then screamed past me. Because I remember being, like, thoroughly in love with the combination of Japanese yokai and more of, like, an open-world street setup. But I realised I don't know anybody that's had hands-on with it proper, now I think about it. Alright, Lance, that one's a stretch, friend. I had to read that 3 times to get it. Oh. Also, I didn't realise this particular Smooth Jam actually has the Titus laugh in the back. Oh. Okie dokie Lokis. Okie dokie Lokis. Okay. Oh, Wolfcrad just adding the response to that pun was the Anacrusis. And when nobody knows who you are, no. Okay. Alright, so it is 1 o'clock, dear friends. Let's get the Anacrusis stuff booted. Let's see who we've got. Let's see if we can get this adventure underway. Oh, I also need to bang out a tweet, but I wanted to wait until we were actually in-game before I start getting into the mischief. Yeah, Wolfcrad, we do. We do. There's a reason we stole that from Warframe. Like, and you lot do so much to keep my dumbass going, so, like, I do mean it. Fucking thank you. Alright? No, we're not playing Anarchy Online. Why must you make me feel 1,000 years old? Fucking. Let's get this game fucking started. And then we'll see where the rest of our Anacrusis is. It's actually what our little group chat is called. It's not even really a pun at this point. There we go. Yo ho! Oh, Unfearless. Watto friend. Hello, hello. No, Alnus, the pun was there. I biffed the delivery. It was when no one recognizes you at the party, it's an Anacrusis. But I said the pun during the setup. That's the level I'm batting for today. And Sage, Watto friend, hello, hello, hello. Let's get everyone together. Oh God, what was that accent? Ugh, I'm so sorry, friends. That was heinous. And Draconic Dude, that is an FLCL Funko. These were a gift from Ket from like 1,000 years ago. And we're slowly getting out the final last round of boxes. So I need to find those a little home. Like I said, I'm not a Funko collector by any means. And it was... I keep them because they're a gift from Ket, you know? He worked for Funko for a bit. God, more than a hot minute. And upon joining the company, he got given basically like store credit and a discount. So he asked me if there was any characters I really liked. So I just said, like, FLCL and Cowboot Bleep Blop. So, yeah, I got those and a little... it's a little Ed and Ein just hanging out. Because as it was put to me, like, can you really stream on Twitch.tv if you own 0 Funkos? Apparently not. Lance, in my defense, there is a brilliant t-shirt of Bebop from the Turtles, and it says Cowboy... It's him with a cowboy hat on, and it says Cowboy Bleep Bloop. I don't know. I don't listen to hip-hop. Sorry, I don't know. I don't watch anime. It still fucking gets me. Oh, Sage is saying that Dead by Daylight's 60% off. Nice. Hang on. Sage, let's get you in here. Let's get the squad together. Sage is patiently waiting in the green room. Hello, hello.
Time to see if I hear myself on stream and then mute.
Ah, yes, the old 2 for the price of 1.
Yep. All right. I have a weird voice, and that's okay.
I tell myself that every morning. I have a weird voice, but that's okay.
You have an accent to hide it, though.
Yes, like a little cloak. Like a little
I-
vocal cloak. I don't know where I'm going with this bit.
I'd also like to point out to anyone who, because you were talking Steam sales, A Plague Tale is only $8 as well, Innocence, and that game is amazing.
It's thoroughly fascinating. Like, there isn't another... Like, it's essentially like an emotional narrative with some stealth elements, but, like, the swarm mechanics on the rats are fascinating.
Yeah, I'm excited for that second game. But yeah, I recommend anyone who's never played it to get it.
Fingers crossed. I mean, this is the point where, like, all of our favorite games are on sale. All right, well, Megaboss, have a lovely rest of your day. All right, we'll try and scrape some more teammates together.
So much on sale, but I needed to buy a new desk.
Yep.
Because my desk is just too big, and now that I have the air conditioning set up, I need more floor space.
Ah, okay.
I had to get a less deep, slightly shorter desk.
Okay.
Horizon Zero Dawn on PC on Steam is 50% off.
I mean, we're spoiled for the big bangers. Oh shit! Here's some news that I am amazed that no one has mentioned. Into the Breach is getting a big content update. New teams, new challenges, new enemies, new bosses. At the same time as it's going to be dropping on Netflix as well. Holy crud. It's a, if you haven't played it, it's a crowd-controlled puzzle game masquerading as a giant robot stomper.
I really shouldn't have opened up my wish list.
It's a dangerous, dangerous game that you are playing there.
I'm just staring at it, and I'm like, oh yeah, Will's talking to me.
Look, I'm not beyond that myself. I was trying to fix things whilst talking to our lovely, lovely audience. And at the same time, the Steam sale's like, hey, have you had a look at your wish list? I'm like, I'll just click on over. Oh, God. All right. Let's do a round of number go. River! Fuck me running.
River?
Yes. Let's do a round of big number. My current wish list is 1,126 games.
Mine is a lovely small number of just 134.
That's a manageable number. That's a good number. It's because I keep supporting friends and being like, oh, this game will be interesting to show people at some time. I just added it to my wish list. Several years later.
And then, like, you still get the Steam notifications. Your one game is on sale every, like, 5 days.
Oh, I had those auto-fueled.
Tribes of Midgar.
Okay, so everybody else is rocking, like, a... Draconic Dude's got a 255, Immortal End's got 280. Not bad, not bad.
Well, I see how it is. I'm just not trying hard enough, clearly.
I mean, I wasn't going to say it. I was just going to think it real loudly. Although I will say my usual power move is, like, sort by discount amount, then sort by value. Stack those up, because they're usually probably titles that me and the rest of the world have forgotten about. Like, The Takeover, which was a great follow-up to Streets of Rage until Streets of Rage 4 came out, and that was awesome. But then there's also titles that I, like, wish-listed and then completely forgot about.
The Night of the Rabbit has been on my wish list since 2013. And it's $2 right now. And I still haven't bought it.
God. The one I keep thinking about, I keep hovering over and never picking up is Objects in Space, which is kind of like a, what if piloting a starship was kind of like piloting a submarine? So it's like hyper complex, but it's all about like flying silent and staying off people's radars and stuff like that. Kybal's rocking 174 on the wish listometer. Fable 6 is only 9. Now, is that because you only pick up titles or you don't use the wishlisting system?
Favor, what is your secret there? Are you new to Steam?
Because I will say, wishlisting an indie game helps them out a whole bunch. It is a free way to boost somebody else's life a little bit. So...
Not majority. Of my discounted games, let's see. Here, let me take off the on sale. Indie games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 19. So that's not a large percentage. That's a small percentage of my wish list is indie. I thought it was a bigger one. Maybe some people got bought up recently and they had to remove their tags.
Could be. And there's still... I get real obsessed at this time of year with games that you can't buy on Steam anymore. I don't know why. I'm almost like becoming a bit of a weird collector. Because most of them are not good. Like, I really, really, really want to play Overkill's The Walking Dead on Steam. But because I put it off because it was so bad, I thought I'd pick it up on a feckin' Steam sale or something.
And then it just left forever.
Yeah, and it got pulled down, partially because of the license, partially because it was a very, very poorly received title. Yeah, the inventory night at the poker games are unlisted. A lot of stuff that was from Telltale's heyday got shimmied away. And if you hadn't played it, so Poker Night at the Inventory was a bizarrely brilliant little title where Telltale just got a bunch of random characters from across nerdery together to play poker in a pocket dimension with you. The second one was absolutely exceptional because fucking GLaDOS is the dealer. You've got Sam and Max, you've got Ash from The Evil Dead, Claptrap, and Brock Sampson from the Venture Brothers.
That is a variety.
Right? And you have to play poker against them in some weird border corner bar on the edge of space and time. Alright. Let me bang out this tweet and let me see where the rest of the lads are at. Okay. Sage, thank you for bearing with me this morning. This was... I don't want to go into the details because no one needs to feel grim right now, but everything that could go wrong did go wrong this morning. And I did mean it when I said that I have done battle with both figurative and literal shit this morning. So thank you for bearing with me, is what I'm saying. Oh, Kyle was addicted to Core Keeper. That was on my radar. Why was that on my radar? Oh yes, this was kind of a what if the combat system from Stardew Valley and then some. But with supposedly very good multiplayer support. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that. That was the triple. Caught me right off guard. Oh. Oh yeah, sorry, Lance was just mentioning the first of the Poker Night games was Tycho from Penny Arcade, but not the guy who wrote it, the character from the Rain-Slick Precipice of Darkness, Max from Sam and Max, Strong Bad, and the heavy from TF2. Before Strong Bad would have a cool game for cool people. No, a cool game for attractive people, sorry.
My work laptop doesn't let me do things, and so I'm grumpy. I have to double click, and that means everything either doesn't happen or it happens twice.
It's been a whole journey with that.
And my keyboard doesn't work right now, so I have to request a new laptop because we couldn't figure it out. I want to cry.
Challenge mode. Nothing worth doing's ever easy.
Oh, wow.
And Draconic Dude, I haven't checked out the Signals demo, but mainly because I'm saving the full title to do in one. Signals has got kind of like this this PS1 low poly horror aesthetic going on, which I am all the feck about.
Horror aesthetic, yet you don't like horror games?
Oh, I love horror games. I try not to play them too much so that I don't end up sleeping even less than I already do.
Oh, then you can join us in Dead by Daylight. It's fine.
Okay. Dead by Daylight, when playing against a person you know in kind of a private match, you can absolutely craft that fear. But once you get past a certain point, the mechanics become more of a focal point. And it's not a diss on Dead by Daylight. Like, there's a reason people play it fucking damn near competitively. The mechanics are great. It is a well-made game. But the more you immerse yourself in it, the less the fear hits.
Unless it's Michael on your phone, you're fucked. He can stare at you from anywhere, and then he can kill everybody in one hit, or he can just grab you and kill you if he's set up correctly, and you're just dead. You didn't get to do anything. You're just like, boom, you're dead. You're like, why? Panic screaming most of the time if Michael's involved.
Yeah.
But because... Oh, what?
I know, I was going to say, but if you want recommendations for hella scary games, or hella scary group games, I have so many bangers I'm saving. Like, honestly, it's just the amount of hours in a day that stops me from just being like back-to-back-to-back horror, you know?
So, Video Horror Society, it's VHS for short,
Yeah.
is free to play, sign up for like free beta or whatever. And so they are taking, like, they're doing the same style, like they're based off Dead by Daylight, but you shouldn't compare them to it because they have a completely different system, but they're using the 2v1 method, if that makes sense. So it's the asymmetrical style. It's all 80s themed, which is absolutely amazing.
Okay.
So like, it's like there's so far I think there's only 2 monsters, a werewolf and a lizard thing. Their skill checks are weird as hell. Oh, there's 3 monsters. I just didn't play a 3rd round.
Okay.
But
Is it currently on Steam?
it is currently on Steam, and you can request early access.
What's the full title?
Video Horror Society.
It is actually Video Horror Society. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Currently free, able to request in a 4v1 thrilling asymmetric. Lovely.
It's adorable, but it's also got the weirdest skill methods.
Honestly, I'm looking at the trailer
Okay.
for it, and I'm in, if only for all of the fake horror movies they come up with.
Mm-hmm. It's a very interesting concept, and when you die, you can still resurrect yourself, so you're not out. It's just really hard to find the Book of the Damned, so you become this little spirit ghost, and you can search the level for this Book of the Damned thing.
Okay.
And resurrect yourself.
It's-
Never found it.
It's nice to see Scissor Man from Clock Tower getting work. It's been fiscally hard for him ever since the Clock Tower franchise went under. But no, this looks fascinating.
It is super interesting because you have to build your own weapons to, like, and then you have to. There's like 4 different types of weapons you as a team have to build, and so there's like essentially 4 different lives of the killer. Because you have to kill them with each of those weapons once, and then you win.
Okay.
It's really hard to win so far, unless you understand the game. But I managed to get a group of people to join me so we could play it and try it out. Since it's free.
No, that sounds fascinating. I'd need to go back through my little shopping list of group horror games, because there's a few I've been saving, like I said. But I'm drawing a massive, massive blank right now, trying to belt out our tweet and whatnot. And yeah, I don't recall there being a recent Clock Tower game. That franchise kind of putted out a while back. But by my understanding, some of the team that worked on Clock Tower would go on to work on the photography horror game that did gangbusters in Japan, which I'm also forgetting the name of. Wow, I'm on fire today!
The shit has gotten to your ears and to your brain.
Fucking probably. Not one of those fucking parasites.
It's okay, I put, because I wanted, like, my coffee to be a little bit more chocolatey, but the only chocolate I have is a coffee liqueur.
Day drinking! Power! Power to you! I'm actually impressed with myself that I haven't started day drinking.
I just wanted that extra little sweetness to my coffee. It's like 90% coffee and oat milk. 10% not.
Okie dokie, here we go. Note to self, I need to make some good Anacrusis gifts to go with our adventures. I've got some stonkingly good screenshots, but I think we need more. Ah, yes, Lance. Fatal Frame is what I was thinking of. Although Dreadout, I believe, is also a following from... There's this fascinating thing in video games where you can actually chart a lot of seminal dev teams and how they then end up spreading out and like influencing the studios as a whole. Nope, that's a terrible shot. That is one. It'll do. Right. So, friends, lovely Longshipians, Sage Bell, thank you all for bearing with me this morning. What a fucking day. Look, just so you can all see, I mean, and if you feel the need to give it a punt or a retweet, I'm very grateful. But a tweet is done. The game is running now. It's happening.
Huzzah.
Oh, it's just one of those days where everything is trying to fight you. Even the little things. Even the little things. It shouldn't be, but here we are. So I am stubborn and bloody minded. And new Sea of Thieves content's dropping today, so our stream tomorrow will be very fun.
Hey,
Because we
more than excited. Output recording.
something along those lines. Okay.
What is D? Why would you output to D, computer? There you go. Output somewhere in here. I was thinking of recording the gameplay since I can't go live.
Yep, Steady Kiwi, it's time to kill aliens in space. And hey, if you want to record or broadcast on your side, you are more than welcome. Okay.
Was that to me?
It was.
Oh, no, I can't do it during work hours.
Just in case you get rumbled. I mean,
But
what?
it won't let me record. You know what? I have regular OBS too. Don't fight me. I'll just use the other streaming platform.
Oh, that's fine then, isn't it?
No, I don't need a survey. Leave me alone.
So,
oh god, display 3.
okay. the boys have thoroughly mismanaged their time. I don't know if we managed to get the... Did you manage to get the shades yet?
Oh, you know, I have no idea. Other webcam.
Because I definitely got all the charms and good stuff. Because that was the limited thing during the free weekend, was the kitty charms.
Yeah, let's see. Load out.
Was Salem.
What did we say? Sunglasses?
Yeah. I think sunglasses under character head accessory.
No, I have no sunglasses.
Same.
Bullies.
It might be that the unlocks are still going, so we could just trundle through the main game in all its glory. Because I forget
You
which...
can... Yeah, it says you can earn them by completing all 3 episodes.
Interesting. And season-wise, we're getting to like the halfway mark. Like, all I gotta do is murder some brutes, and then...
I'm on chapter 5.
Okay, I'm on chapter 7.
Oh, well, it's like you've been playing at least one more day than I have.
It's fine.
I have complete episode 3 as my challenge.
Okay. Well, perhaps we can do like a run of the 3 chapters and just leave it open for some people. We can baby them through. Just have a laugh today, because the weekly challenge is still no safety, which we did last week.
Yes.
And I am doing good, but I don't want to do horde mode this week because I feel like I would rage smash a cup into my face.
Oh, we also don't have a group for horde mode, so I feel we would just die very fast.
I mean, or we end up with like rando Calrissians joining us who are very, very good at the game. There's also that.
That is a valid thing.
All right, yeah. So let's just get quick play going. We'll just start with chapter 1, go through them, see if we can get those bloody sunglasses. But I also I wanted to keep chatting with you about stuff like Dead by Daylight and things like that, because I'm quite a transitory individual when it comes to the video games. Difficulty. Do you want normal or like? Oh, I need my fucking controller. Like, how much effort do you want to put in today?
Are you going to try to talk to me? Do you want to run through these quickly or slowly? If we went through the 3 quickly.
You know what? Speed's not of the essence. I think conversation is what I'm about. Hey, Snuggly.
Okay.
Like, I did say we were going to the conversation pit, so I do... Well, okay. I've not had the opportunity...
Tobias level of difficulty.
No. I've not had the opportunity to go hard on Dead by Daylight and titles like it.
Okay.
And so, while I tend to chase horror experiences that do something different or weird, at some point I am putting a team together for the new SCP remake.
SEP?
SCP,
TP?
SCP, I believe it's Containment Breach? I went very high there. It's SCP... Of course, there's so many.
Secure, contain, parameter, protect.
Here we go.
Got it.
Containment Breach Multiplayer, which was finished released last year, around October. And it is very rough around the edges, but when played with the right group of people especially using the internal comm system. It's feckin' great.
And what platform do you play that on?
That would be PC!
Because I don't see it on the Steam.
Let me get you a bloody link.
Oh, is it Secret Files? SCP Secret Files?
You know, I'll pop it in Twitch chat so other people can have a look at it. Most people have become kind of aware of this because this is YouTube fodder, but it is a very, very simplistic title that, if played with the right group of people, is incredible.
Free to play.
Yeah. And Phasmophobia is kind of the same. Like, in my humble opinion, like, Phasmophobia is all about the squad you get together. Like, if you spend a lot of hours in that game, it changes into a very, very different beast, like with Dead by Daylight. But if you're playing with people that have either played very, very little or none at all, holy crud, Phasmophobia is one of the experiences.
Man, I have one friend who just doesn't say anything, and he's suddenly back at the truck, and I was like, You upset the ghost, didn't you?
You left everyone to die, didn't you?
I hate you. Or he'll be like, I made a mistake, and I was like, I'm just closing the door and hiding in the corner. Woo-woo?
God. And I mean, like, the vocal detection systems and the stuff they've added are so good. I will say, Snuggly, there's no... Oh, wow, it is taking its time. We might have to play with bots because it is not finding people for us.
Like trying to load? Wow.
And it's still searching for a game. It hasn't even started loading. Oh, there we go. Lovely. But yeah, if you're not familiar with the SCP, it was originally like a group creative writing site where people would come up with new styles of like monsters and cryptids and all that sort of thing, and then, you know, write little short stories around them or come up with ideas and stuff. So it's not a defined group or studio. It's a source material. So it does mean that not every game based on the SCP has a level of quality.
That's a good point. I mean, I don't agree, but I get the point. It's a good point. Not trying to say you're wrong, but I just think we can do better. I admit I have no reason to think that. We've never done anything like this, but we can do this, right? Gion, right?
Sure.
I'll take that. We're gonna be fine.
I do like that no matter how much, despite the amount of time we spent with this game, we're still finding new audio lines. That does make me happy.
There's always something new for us.
Bank on a shotgun.
Oh wait, did someone just talk to us?
I think so.
No, because Gooey and Nessa...
Oh, they're we got Robo Gooey and Robo Nessa.
Okay, I thought I heard like someone's voice for a minute and I got scared.
Fear is real. Fear is real.
Is it this way? Woo! Game is loud today. Hey.
Is that a matter compiler? Alright, now we're back.
There's a matter compiler.
I feel like the world has been fighting against us getting this matter compiler today. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to compile that matter.
Woo!
But not like... I really wanted to hear your experiences with playing Dead by Daylight as much as you have, because... wow, those perks up. Because it's not something that I have, and horror games change so much. Oh, it looks like I'm going to be Mr. Two Turrets for this run.
Let's get lucky.
Well, lucky you. I'm going to turn down this game audio for me. Holy heck. Or maybe I'll just turn down my master volume.
Ah, very fancy.
And then just make sure Will is audible. Oh yeah, I can easily turn you up if I turn everything else down. It's not a game that I need the volume super high. Okay.
Well, remember the house rule. No unnecessarily encouraging Will. Chicken in the back streets. But yeah, so like, how much Dead by
Okay.
Daylight have you played in general?
So I have 641 hours in it.
Oh, just 641 hours. Okay. I don't even have that much space in
And
it.
now I got into it. So I've owned it for a while, and some friends gifted it to me during PDX LAN.
Yeah.
And then scared the living shit out of me because, you know, it was my first time brute ever playing, so I was easily scared. But I got to do, you know, PvP, full like everyone against everyone, like there's no randos or anything kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's a custom match. And Nissa, you need to use it. All right, 1 second. Nissa, come back. Oh.
Nessa, come back.
Anyways.
Oh, piss the bed.
So I started to get into it like in-depthly, like during COVID with other streamers. Like I just randomly came across someone playing a game I knew. Like,
Ugh.
you know, I knew it. I was like, oh.
Streamers, those people are the worst.
And the great thing about Dead by Daylight is a lot of the streamers will have like open queues that you can join.
Okay.
And so it was like a way to kind of be part of a community, learn a game, because the streamers that I was playing with were
Yeah.
like queer, non-super competitive, just here to have fun kind of thing. And so they were educational on what perks were, but they weren't like getting mad at you. So if you're doing open queue, you need to be friendly.
Okay.
You can't just be like, "What do you suck?"
It wasn't just like, let's go for maximum sweaty.
Yeah. And so I kind of like put in a lot of those hours because my job really didn't have any work because COVID. So it was just, I got to learn how to play a game. I was playing with people far above my skill levels, which was kind of nice in a way because it taught me to be better. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, sorry, that makes a whole bunch of sense. My apologies. Just playing the old multi-track drifty potato. Oh.
So the first DLC I ever like purchased for the game was actually the no longer available unless you already own it.
The Stranger
Stranger
Things.
Things.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I want to be Nancy, which now like I never play Nancy, but my favorite perk that I use is a Nancy perk.
What's a Nancy perk for those that?
So every character has unique perks that they come with.
Yeah.
And you can level up your characters enough that those perks can be teachable to other characters.
Okay.
And so you have like a skill tree, and you level that skill tree up with the points you earn playing games.
Now, is that a per season thing, or is that like once you've got the
Aid here.
once you've got those skills unlocked, it's then available for everybody?
Aid here. First aid.
Sorry, I asked a dumb thing because I found a hidden bathroom which I've not been into, despite the fact we play this every week. So I'm just exploring.
Here, let me heal Nissa. She's just Nissa.
Oh.
There's a brute.
I will cook you! I will cook you! Oh, Nessa stole my kill!
As you unlock characters and such, you can not characters, the skills. They'll slowly end up in skill trees randomly for your other characters that you level them up. So you can share perks across every playable character.
Okay, and again, do those change on the seasonal, or once you've got them, they're in the rotation?
Once you've got them, they're within your rotation. They have this thing called prestiging, which took me forever to understand, because all it is when you prestige your character, you get a bloody version of the default skin. And so you can prestige them 3 times, so you get the head, the shirt, and the pants.
And it's the classic kind of, you just reset your power levels in exchange
and
for goodies.
You lose all of your perks and have to redo them. So you start at 0 again.
Okay.
So, or your basic 3 perks that you get for free, but you start at 0 because you can't. You can only put like 1.
Actually,
perk on.
while you and I are having a natter to our lovely, lovely audience, there aren't many games where I've hit the prestige system, and I don't know if the Blackout Club counts because they hid a large proportion of the game's mechanics behind an air quotes prestige system, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to think of some games that I've prestiged a whole bunch on. So I was wondering about our lovely viewership and games they might have done that with.
I think it's similar to. I think you do it in Call of Duty, honestly.
Well, I mean, that's where it gained prevalence. I don't know if it existed in titles prior because, you know, I am someone that tends to play a lot of games rather than 1 or 2 games to any great depth. So, like, there's a large proportion of systems like that I've never really delved into.
I mean, I think it's maybe leveling in Call of Duty Black Ops, but it was like the first time I ever saw something like that, and I didn't understand it.
Okay.
So
Snuggly's done a few in Warframe. That makes sense.
Thanks.
Grabber.
And a grabber. I'll have none of that.
Give me a hug.
Grabber.
Down this way.
There's a lot of health packs here. Nessa.
Yeah, you know what it is? It's because Nessa keeps getting their face
I
broken.
got this for you. Let me scan you.
You know, if they gave you bonus points for healing people, just give me XP. Wait, that's not how this game works. But I love that, like, so basically all the survivor perks are shareable, and there's nothing unique about the survivors other than their skins and their voices, right?
Yeah.
So you can play any survivor you want and have all the perks on that survivor. And you do not have to own a character to have the perks, because sometimes the perks are purchasable with in-game currency in the store. So I buy most of the killer perks in the store, and then the 2 characters I don't have unlocked. Like,
Aid here.
I just call him Ashley. Ash.
Stay together down here.
You know.
Use his full name from The Evil Dead. Ashley Williams. You come here right now.
Yeah, I just like saying Ashley. People are like, his name is Ash. I'm like, that's not what it says on the thing.
And what is Ash short for?
Scanner here.
So I usually just buy my killer perks because I only played 2 killers, just because the game mechanics of the killers are a lot harder for me. Certain ones they move really weird, and so certain characters are going to have a much higher learning curve for me.
Okay. So just casting eyes chatward. There's a few people that have done the prestige system in Warframe, and that's definitely a title I can understand it on. But yeah, I've definitely not hit upon prestige systems as much as I did with the Blackout Club. And that was by being able to play it every week with friends. And then once we found out the prestige system was actually part of the story and things, that changed it so much.
Scanner.
That's the stress music. Here come the locals!
Bullies.
Oh, by the 9.
Wait, what's this? Slow-mo.
Yeah! And we've got a shield up here if you want to just shoot and chortle.
Oh.
Flasher.
Oh, he landed in our... Okay.
Ah!
There's 2 of them. We got
Disco
double.
flash! Oh, I want my shield back. Thank you! Shield's back!
Oh, that head exploded from my pulse. That was cool.
Very cool.
I feel cool.
Good one needs a heal.
Also, I think the reason why it's just there's so many extra hours in Dead by Daylight compared to other games is because you can play a game and be done. You're not stuck in story.
Yes.
Queue times aren't horribly long.
I've never seen everything locked down.
It's interesting, something that
Use that safe room.
a lot of the Battle Royale titles did very well was how you could just be out and done. And that was something that's very important.
Goo! Grab her. Yes!
I like how we just get a horde on top of the door.
Look, we don't have to
bye,
deal with
Nessa.
the slow doors. We'll always remember you, Nessa!
Bye-bye. Can she open doors?
Don't think
she
so.
can't.
I don't think Nessa can open doors. We'll let Nessa in, just this time.
And I mean, I will stop playing Dead by Daylight for a while sometimes because people can be stupid. Because, you know, in-game chat exists. At least you can't be on voice comms. Thank God.
I am so grateful that we live in the age of the ping button because open voice comms was never good. It was never good. It was a poorly conceived idea from the very beginning.
Yeah. Oh, are you a girl or a little boy?
What answer to that question is going to result in having a good time? None.
I usually just go, why does it matter?
But we have also reached a time in video gaming where, you know, we're all part of digital communities. Like, you know, if you want to play a game with voice comms, because we love Unfortunate Spacemen, or Unfortunate Spacemen as it gets called, which is more of a, you know, werewolf in space type game than a game with any real competitive elements to it. You know, a monster and a traitor versus a group of spacemen trying to get out of a bad situation. But the in-game comms is absolutely where it's at because it gives you this feckin' hilarious moment where you can trap somebody in a room, murderate them wholeheartedly. Oh. Grabenst not! Grabenst! Where you could murder someone in a back room and then whisper to their corpse, I got you. And they can't do anything because they've been popped into a nice little ghost lobby. Is that a matter compiler?
First aid here.
Matter compiler. Matter compiler.
Compile that matter!
Matter compiler here.
Special charge extender.
Oh, it's an extender.
Reserve extender.
Hey,
Mark-
did you all know there's a
There's a matter
there's a matter,
compiler.
there's a matter compiler here?
Matter compiler.
Hoodlum.
Special weapons come with more ammunitions. Oh, you already have the double turret. Well,
Yeah, and I got
We
the
could have
blaster
quadruple.
amplifier as well, so I'm a shoddy too hottie.
I mean, yeah, you know what? Special weapons, more ammo, right? Let's go.
Boris better have something nice for me.
Whoa! I did not request you to hug me, sir.
Huggenst.
No consent.
Huggenst not! But no,
Oh my
it's just
God.
the reason I get so fascinated with Dead by Daylight is that it's by no means a surefire formula. Like, asymmetrical multiplayer games are hard at the best of times. And they even tried with Blood Garden, I believe was their follow-up, that unfortunately just tanked. And so it's interesting to think, like, whatever they've done right with Dead by Daylight is a very unique formula. And it's not something that, again, you can just copy-paste. The Ash versus the Evil Dead game that dropped recently was kind of fascinating, but was very much closer to Breach and a few other games that were trying to do the... effective. That were trying to do the... It's less 4v1 and more kind of like one person played like the villainous dungeon master, you know, an amorphous floating bad word. God, their spawns are hideous.
Cover me.
But there is something genuinely special about Dead by Daylight, like, and its community and persistence has kind of proven that. So I'm just, like I said, I'm just fascinated to hear little stories. And one of the
Honestly,
things
I love like whenever whenever there's a character like I've never played, especially the killers.
yeah.
I love sucking at the killer. I think it's hilarious. Because like There's a
Nice.
character.
A luminaire? We
So
were
like the
three
nurse
to a
is one of the
cabin
hardest
size.
characters to figure out, and she has a teleportation, like a double teleport, and a hit. So you can teleport,
Arc rifle.
and if you mess up, you can teleport again, or you
Okay.
can hit somebody. And then you kind of like you go, uh. So she gets exhausted after she does her teleport and hit,
Yeah.
and her exhausted just makes me laugh so
Finally,
hard
charge.
because she's like,
Ah, yes, like the violent killer. I can't even do a bit on it. It's just that's what you want your murderers to sound like, is someone who's just signed up for a windy weekend in Scunthorpe, you know. Where are we going to? Scunthorpe.
I also like Demogorgon is really fun in a sense to me because he'll
And
put
a
his
grenade
arms
here.
out and he'll be like, and then when he's done like hitting
Got
you,
Yeah.
he's like,
He's got to have a little food nap.
yeah, he's just tired. So there's like little things to me in the game that I find amusing,
Mm.
and then things that like people abuse in the game that make the game not fun.
Well, okay, focusing on some of the positive things, like one thing we encountered when we were playing Dead by Daylight intermittently was that people in random matchmaking queues would help people farm like goals or objectives purely of their own fruition. So like you
You could change your name to be like, I need this. Sometimes killers help.
Healing.
Well,
sorry, I was watching Insane. I thought it was Morbin, but it's Mobbin.
Watch the back.
Who was kind of bouncing and getting all antsy that we weren't running ahead and didn't see them getting their face chewed off. Ah!
oh, we got a new person. Okay,
We do.
Join.
So we'll be helping helping a Mobbin. Yeah, take that, you goo bastard.
There's a spawner.
There is. I got the 2 turrets ready to go though, which is
Yeah.
one of my
I followed
favourite
all of those.
Lord of the Rings books.
I'm healing.
But no,
Okay,
it's
he's been.
it's fascinating with games like Dead by Daylight where the community and the thematics almost end up being kind of separate. Like, sorry, that's a very, very, very vague, arty-farty way of saying, you know, the humor that gets drawn from a lot of the killers and a lot of the stuff that happens is almost unintentional. Like the games ends up having a lot of humor and a lot of heart, despite it trying to be a horror game. Do you know what I mean?
Grenade here.
I mean, you know, laughing at people when they scream because they got startled.
Yeah.
That's you guys to me. You just be screaming. I've made mistakes. I apologize. Nissa fell.
Did you shove Nessa into the fire?
Lose your pulse.
It's not my fault the AI fell
Brute.
into the fire.
I'll stand
Oh. Big and mad, big and mad. Ah, my knees! I need those!
for bringing me back.
No, you don't.
Sorry, we got a 1-2 shove there, where I shoved him over towards you and you threw him up in the air.
Head exploded.
Kablam.
Grenade.
Impact grenade.
Oh, spicy. Alright, shout if you see another
This
turret.
feels like it's going to get bad. But as long as there's enough.
House
This
scanner.
brings back memories.
Hub booster.
Memories of last week.
Weapon
That
here.
feels like a lifetime away. I'm setting up a
You need
turret.
one of these?
Kitty! Yeah, I want one of those.
Weapon here.
Where's that auto turret? Yeah! Get 4 of these kitty turrets going.
I found the perfect place for this turret.
You know what? We'll get one going this way as well, so we can have like a
Maybe
nice
the
little
elevator's gonna work.
hangout with the kitties.
Healing. Everyone
thing
get
that
ready,
keeps
this is gonna
me.
get
It's like
bad.
Phasmophobia can be very long, like the matches.
Yes. I have
can be
noticed
very
that.
short
Like,
or-
and even if you know what you're doing, it can be a lengthy experience.
That's probably why I don't play it as much, honestly. Or I haven't played it in months, just because you need a group. I mean, you don't need a group, but you need a group for it to be more fun.
The turrets are doing the heavy lifting.
Use the
I mean, you can play it like solo with one person. It's very entertaining. Oh, perfect! That could have gone much
You're
better.
good. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Everything's
Nothing
fine.
secret.
It's disco time! Slay them, my cats! Oh. Introducing Big Mad and Ugly. Morbin, no! I can't help but call it Morbin. I'm sorry.
Is that his name?
It's
Where'd he
Morbin
go?
time.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. I mean, because it says Mobbin.
Yeah.
Got it. You know, I didn't know it said Mobbin. I just believed you.
Oh, god damn it! That's not very Morbin of you!
Okay, I'm going in here. I
Morbin's
have
not!
shield
Feckin' heads!
Let's get you up.
up. Oh my god.
Just like the second weekend of the box office, Morbin went down hard.
Cover me. I'm here.
Shaking my head now.
Ah,
Did you?
it's not my worst joke.
Careful here.
You've had worse. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean,
Fuck's arc rifle only.
yeah, Alanus is correct. They went full Morb. You never go full Morb.
Quick scanner. Try the pulse.
Though one of my guilty pleasures is occasionally rewatching the fake video where they've cut it to make Jared Leto say it's Morbin time.
So, this kinda sucks, but it's the game that everyone starts drinking the red stuff. It's the Anacrusis.
Oh, fucking bacon, no. I will
Oh, we
not.
got T-Rex Utopia.
Yeah, a utopia for T-Rexes. It's basically two grabby arms. I like every time that we start getting into the good bants, the video game's like, I'm sorry,
So all we
please
need to
enjoy
do
this
is
multiple
take the mall
brutes.
elevator upstairs. Easy, right?
Were you trying to were you trying to have a conversation? Here, have a horde.
Yes. You wanted to banter about, like, you know, late game Dead by Daylight and its comparisons to Phasmophobia? No. Well, I think Morbin's still loading in. And Bacon, thank you for the bits, friend. But no, multiplayer and horror is a really hard thing to do. Like, it's kind of one of the things I do appreciate about how the Anacrusis has gone with more like the 70s retro future camp rather than trying to do like
Theory.
yeah, hard sci-fi horror or what have you. Because like Left 4 Dead was initially intending to go for something a little bit more scary, a little bit more over the top, and mechanically it's a hard thing to keep going, you know.
Hey, ow! Why couldn't the security station be on the first
And
floor?
I mean, I personally love playing survivor horror games with friends.
But it's such a
Maybe
different
y'all just laughed at
experience.
Health scanner. Health
Pick up the scanner.
Think.
I know you got none. I can see you.
We have to
What's
walk
this?
I can see your UI. Oh man, this robot's not doing so hot. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think Helpy Helperson, the robot, might be dead.
Oh. That's so disappointing.
I know.
Oh, coffee.
Coffee Bot!
Oh, yeah.
Coffee Bot's dead as well?
Yeah.
You're a machine! The coffee's not for you! I definitely need to get a...
He poured one out for his homies and then left.
Yeah, on himself! And left this plane of existence.
Ma'am, I
Ma'am.
killed your husband.
Come on.
And your child. And your nephew.
In that order. Oh, matter compiler!
Matter compiler.
Matter compiler.
Everyone, a matter compiler. Matter
We're gonna annoy
compiler.
these people
Matter
to
compiler.
shit.
Matter compiler. Matter compiler. Who loves you, baby?
Rescue adrenaline,
compiler.
fast healing, SMB tracking. I guess I could have an SMB weapon.
You know what? Primary ammo. I've got double turrets. I've got shotgun goes boom. Oh, and we got fancy chocolates. Oh, chocolate's gone.
Stay away from the edges. Oh, the up's over there. I fucked up.
Damn it! That's exceedingly not very morbid of you.
He unglued himself.
He did ungoo himself. I think the fire might have done it, which is probably not an advisable method for ungooing. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the bitch friend.
Gonna use my force punch to shove people off the edge.
But yeah, did you get a chance to play Blood Garden while it was up?
No, I have never heard of Blood Guardian.
Oh. Grabber? I hardly know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. There's not been a decent medical understanding as to why would heal that more.
Mobin.
More.
Use it.
Morbinst.
Use it.
I'm healing.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh,
T-Rex, come on.
something sounds big, mad, and angry.
Or
Yeah,
help
no,
flow.
It was the Dead by Daylight team's attempt to do the same format with a few tweaks and changes. More of kind of like focusing on like the hunter versus the hunted.
Excuse me, spawner.
And it did not do good. Like, despite all the knowledge and things that the team had.
Wait, what game?
Blood Garden.
Oh, Blood Garden.
I think it was called Blood Garden, Blood Tree, or Tree Garden, or fucking... Everyone's gone to go get the tree. I don't know. That point where you keep saying a game title until it stops making sense. Except for V Rising, which will always just be terrible.
Oh!
What's up?
I got a box going chaos mode.
Ooh.
Oh, it's like cheese on the loose.
And I mean, I don't know. It's just for you. But you did say cheese on the loose, which is summon the horde. Like, I don't want to point fingers here, Sage, but you can't just casually say that.
Well, he walked into. Oh no! I fucked up. Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire.
Ah, but good.
I will. I'm coming. Okay, you've been unglued.
Me and T-Rex got feckered.
Behind you is a spawner.
Root.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Sage.
What?
I have a quick draw button for muting the mic for our audience in case I end up getting the sneezes.
Oh.
But that sadly doesn't extend to your good self.
Oh, I barely heard it.
Oh, I'm gonna unbreak my knees.
Oh my god, T-Rex, do you have... Oh, you have no health? Come here, T-Rex.
Yeah, let's go drug up a T-Rex.
Thank you.
Here you go.
This will help.
Oh, excuse
Okay, I
me.
got goo grenades. Oh, see, this one's happy with its coffee pot. It didn't pour one out for the homies. It was pouring them out to give to the homies.
Yeah. Just living his little best life.
Yeah. He just malfunctioned.
Yeah, he just stopped.
Charger.
I want some of the scrolling signs to just say stuff like everything is fine. Alright, we gotta get up to get down. Oh,
First aid here.
I think Morbin needs it. Wait, am I ahead or behind?
I mean, pick it up and use it on them if you need to.
I think I might. I feel like Anacrusis at this one, keeping the Morb alive.
Down.
Ah, come on!
Oh, they fell.
Where did they fall?
Looks like Mobin's going for them. Or Morbin?
You can't not Morb.
Mobley?
You know what? Let's head up, and if they end up dying a hilariously silly death, then
Grab her.
we will
You'll
just
resurrect them to joy?
yeah.
That's fair.
Behind you.
Oh no! Our other teammate's been grabbed.
Who could have seen this coming?
Oh my god! I guess
What?
we need to go down.
All right, let's go get the kids.
Our randos have died.
We're adopting them. Oh, they are way, way down.
Watch out behind you.
How did... Oh my god, how did you... Okay, I'm gonna go down this way.
Come on, up on your feet.
Oh, I'm not there yet?
All
Oh
right,
my god.
come on,
how-
kids.
I'll get you up, but watch my back.
Well, we got our extra health packs. Let's use them on them.
All right, I'll get T-Rex. You get
Stand still.
you get the Morb.
Scan you.
Hold still.
Give me a second, and I can heal
Jesus.
you up.
You stand still right now, young man, and you let me heal you.
Hold here so I can bandage you up.
I mean, Vanderbeest, we haven't named them because I'm not gonna be able to not call them Morb. I mean, Morb and Mindy is what immediately springs to mind, but I know we can do better. I opened the doors, so I guess we still gotta. Nope. Run away! Oh yeah, we've still gotta go through the bloody promenade. No, I think we can definitely do better than Morb and Mindy for our newly adopted
Don't rush ahead of the group.
babies.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell the group to fall off the edge and die.
Yeah, where's that tooltip? Try not falling to your death, children.
Oh man! This robot!
Okay.
Yeah, this poor robot. Sorry, I'm gonna screenshot you. Here you go.
Hey, he died doing what he loved.
Laying down on the job.
It's like just having a big old snooze.
I'm so far behind now, because it told me not to go ahead of the group, and now I'm so far
keep
behind.
heading
Oh
up.
no!
Are you getting the try going this way message?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. My eyes! Oh, I'm... Woo! Ah! Yeah, feckin' handled. I'm up here kicking ass.
Finally, charger.
As soon as this feckin' flash is handled, I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Oh yes, okay, so our one little baby is officially called Tony Morbison.
I'm good.
Where?
Flasher.
Is it above us or below us?
Hello. Right in there with
Okay, Gooper's dead.
the goop troop. Oh my life! Babies! Babies! I swear it's like looking after the guinea pigs again. You blink away for 2 seconds and they get in trouble. Alright, T-Rex. You are my disappointment as a child. I'm leaving you down there. I will resurrect you later.
Setting up the turret.
Oh no, I wanted to take the turret! Because I get the cats! Are there any more turrets?
T-Rex, what the? Where? No, I'm not going to you.
First aid
Orvis.
here.
That's the health that you would be getting, T-Rex, if you hadn't fallen on your ass. Cat turret.
Second
Setting up
kitty
this
turret.
Alrighty.
Blaster.
Cats for days.
Laser rifle.
Cats for days. I'll swap out for it.
Arc rifle.
You can even be all these half-finished guns.
You're welcome.
Quick scanner.
Health booster.
Okay, get ready, get ready, get ready!
Get ready, because this isn't funny. Oh, here comes the party. Oh, off the platform! Off the platform!
There we go.
Spawner.
Scary guy dead.
Oh, and Nessa's coming back in.
Okay, good. She's surrounded by turrets.
She will know safety and security.
X grenade, I like those.
Grabbins to not!
Grab her
Murdering
down,
them in slow motion. This does not stop being funny.
Touch this. There's a spawner over there. Oh,
Actually, I'm pretty sure we were not supposed to touch this. I'm pretty sure MC Hammer made very clear about touching things.
oh no! 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 No!
We'll always remember you, Sage!
I've been grabbed. No, you gotta kill the grabber, Nessa. You can't get me. You have to kill the grabber.
I've got a shoddy too hottie, so
Nessa, you need to res me now. Our rando left us because we didn't res them.
I fell off the bloody side!
The elevator is open and working.
Yeah, love and respect. Peace!
Down up here. Gotta be a safe room around somewhere.
That's alright, it gives us a sec to talk about video games.
Nessa, pick me up. Thank you.
I'll hang out with the Morbin son.
Get into the safe room.
With Tony Morbinson. And Boogie. And Boogie.
On my
And
way
doing
up.
some boogies.
No help to you.
I was moral support.
You have no morals. Don't lie to me.
Hurt and offended by this turn of events. Hurt and offended.
Help.
Boogieing behind Morb. This is the life.
Nice work.
We can find a secure room and a lift to the bridge on the far end of the field.
Hold on. Field?
Yes, this class of ship is one of my favorites.
Immoral
Just-
support. Ah. Though, Sage, could I ask you very quickly to look after the babies? Because I desperately have to pee.
Yes. If we all just stay here, maybe nothing happens.
Maybe, but I feel Morbson's gonna get excitable.
Uh-huh.
It is one of
We'll
my
see.
favourite features of this game, is being able to be like, alright, now I can have a breather. But yeah, it's like every time we start getting into like the nitty gritty of Dead by Daylight and stuff, the video game's like, hey, guess what? Brutes in your face. Like, I want to hear about the ridiculousness of the Demigorgon. And also, how does the community react to content that's no longer available in a game that people battle well? You know what I mean?
Are you talking about what?
Also, like, you know, characters like the Demigorgon and stuff like that are no longer available
Yeah.
in Dead by Daylight. Like, how do the community react to that?
I mean, they had like clearance sales on it, so you can have the character. And I mean, the character's not gone for you if you already own it. You just can't purchase it.
Okay. Interesting.
So it's not removed. It's
All right.
just no longer purchasable.
Yeah, just because one of the announcements today was that Overwatch 1 is going to be shutting down before October, and they're just going to be shifting to Overwatch 2.
Do you need to buy Overwatch 2?
No, it's going to be free to play.
Oh.
But the first one's going gonzo. At least that's what I could understand from this morning. A lot was happening while I was trying to read that article.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
And there are the great curves. Less of the curves. Okay, no, I mean it. I'll be back in just a second. I keep getting distracted.
Oh man, that's weird to think about. Huh. I did not know that, guys. Did you know that? Immoral support. Oh. No real support, just fake support. Oh. AFK Will's doing a good job. Look at him, everybody. Oh no, Will left and it's matter compiler time. Let's see what Will's matter compiler has decided for him. Grenade amplifier, bounty protocol.
Come on, come on.
Compiler. And over here, we murder dinosaurs. And over here, we murder the lizards. And there's a horde incoming.
Hey.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh no, no, I'm still being grabbed. Oh god. Okay. Oh no, there's a second grabber.
That one's dead.
Jeez, there's two. Okay, okay. We got. Oh, what's this? A
That
blaster.
one's
I can't
dead.
use that. I have SMB tracking round. Goo grenade. Nothing useful out of the goo grenade, but I'm here. Standing on top of the coils. Checking the rooms. Oh, I hurt myself. I jumped down from a coil and hurted myself. Is there a matter compiler here? Oh no. Alright, nothing here. Thing here. What's
Quick
that?
scanner.
Off. Means there's one here. Here it is. 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 2 matter compilers while Will's been away.
Come on. Yes.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Grenade. Healing goo. Oh, why did I just? Now I got healing goo.
Okay, hello, hello.
Spawner.
Welcome back.
Thank you for chatting with these lovely Mother Hubbards. Everything happens so much. Just so fucking much.
You've gotten 2 skills, 2 matter compilers since you left.
Ooh, what did I get? I got criticality, so... That means I make the head to go explode. And I guess speed
There's a
healing's good.
Spawner.
Help look after the babies.
Kill the spawner babies.
I just seem to be in permanent dad mode these days. There are very few times where I'm not looking after somebody, you know, or something.
Through this building.
But sorry, I will say, like, as an aside to an aside,
Grab her.
one of the things that's exceedingly cool about getting loads of functionality from, like, Unreal Engine 5 and stuff is it's going to get easier and easier to make games like this, or games like Dead by Daylight. Because
Yeah.
for an asymmetric multiplayer game, it's incredibly complex. Because you've got a bunch of moving parts that don't really fit.
I'm good.
Nessa, no! Ah! Blew my feeties off! Like in that movie, feeties off.
Cover me. I'm healing.
Whoa. Flowers, trees, and look at that. Cats and the deer thingies.
The deer thingies.
Man, deer thingies are my
No.
favourite!
Oh yeah.
Deer thingies.
Yeah! I got my hot pink lightning rifle. I'm ready for a sprint through the flowers. Let's go!
I'm waiting for our third, I guess, you know, because we're
Indeed.
a polycule now.
I guess so. Although, again,
And this is it.
just feel like the parent with these two.
Oh, you got the pink braid. Oh.
Yeah, pink ray gun, let's go. And Morb gives no hex, so I guess we're off. Fred was just mentioning the Evil Dead game, and it's kind of fascinating. Because the Evil Dead game's more like you're an amorphous entity rather than a creature in the world.
That's smarted.
Oh, Nessa's got those super grenades. And use that with the time dilation for a bit of fun. Don't you dare. Don't you going dare. Oh, piss and grab her! No! I'm good and grabs. This is not a good turn of events.
Everyone, a matter compiler.
Did you hear that?
No.
Just Nessa yelling, oh my god, I hate bushes. That better not include Kate Bush, who is a treasure.
Use the backup. I'm coming to you, but I can't. I'm gonna go down. I'm going down.
I got you.
Thanks, Morbin.
I guess it turns out he was Morbin meets the eye.
Cover me. I'm healing.
Oh, come on, that was good. Man, everyone's a critic. Oh, it's a deflector. Oh, Robo Ness is down. Morbin, no! My boy! my son!
Both of our kids are down.
Oh, feck's sake.
On your feet.
Thanks.
I'll deal with this guy. My laser.
Alright, I'll
There we
look
go.
after the kids.
Come on, up on your feet.
Are there props? Wait, did you throw the shield grenade?
No.
Oh, props to Morbin then.
Safe room back here.
Oh, it's already open over here.
Come on.
I found the
Come
perfect
on.
place for this.
Get in here.
Alright. Get in the back of the van! Get in the back of the van! Get in the back of the van!
Really? You trot that one out on the day of your guinea pig's graduation and told me no for mine? I see how it is, smile.
And Salem, how goes it, friend?
Looks like this is going to work. We just need to get up to the bridge and activate the sequence to release the location data. The one good thing, once we grab the data, we can teleport out. We don't need to
I know,
retrace our
again,
steps.
Bacon and Vanderbeest and everybody, thank you for the bits. But no, so, the Evil Dead game's a fascinating one because you play like the floating spirit, laying traps, possessing deadites, spawning enemies, just generally turning the whole play area into a little like funhouse of fuckery. And like, as Fred was saying, like the survivors have a lot more to do in the Evil Dead game, but there's also more of a direct conflict.
I'm gonna tell Gion to get that, but I don't think he's loaded in yet.
Oh, okay. In the sense that like there are monsters and zombies or deadites, whatever you want to call them, to fight throughout the course of the match, rather than it just being like Dead by Daylight, where you either make it out or you die. There's no slaying the enemies or the foes. Actually, I meant to ask you, how was the Resident Evil pack for Dead by Daylight?
Oh, so Nemesis, he's
Yeah.
scary as fuck.
Okay.
So I think the coolest thing about Nemesis is you can hear his footsteps and his music. So certain characters have music associated with them, but his is, as he gets closer, the footsteps get heavier.
Okay.
And so if you have like good auditory, like figuring out shit in your head, you can kind of tell which direction the footsteps are coming from.
Okay.
He also can like hit you with his whip and poison you. So he has like a whip, he has a punch, and then there's random zombies on the map that can just fuck everything over.
Okay.
So the zombies can hit you and they can damage you. So they can either poison, hit, or down you, kind of thing.
All right. Also, it's a
but-
tentacle. It's not just a whip. It's a
It is a
tentacle.
tentacle.
That comes
I
out of his
just,
hand.
For some reason, decided to say the PC term.
Oh.
Leon!
Everyone choosing to be PG-13 today.
One shot me.
Oh,
Let's get you
you just gunned him down. That's
Use this, Gion. Gion, use this.
what would our Morbin son have said to you gunning down Gion?
Gion, use this. Gion, use this. Use this. Alright. I didn't know I could hurt somebody. I thought we were at friendly fire off.
I thought Pretty Fire was off as well. This is regular baby mode.
But yeah, so I think the mechanic that they added with Nemesis is super like fascinating in that aspect.
Yeah.
Because it's like you have those thuddy footsteps just coming up on you, and then the music suddenly gets a little bit louder, and you turn a corner and there's a zombie and it just slaps you and you're just
to the bridge is
fucked.
working.
Yeah. See, I
But you
found.
can also stun and kill zombies.
Okay. Oh,
Everyone, a matter of
but I found especially Michael Myers to be the most fascinating
Kill me,
design.
Boris.
His whole thing of he needs to stand there and just fucking stare you down to charge his powers. Like, absolutely emulating,
Thank you.
Michael?
Better.
yeah, from the movies.
And Ghostface does it too.
Yeah, but, like, okay, they did a good job in making Ghostface a fun killer, but thematically, Ghostface is the least interesting person in the lineup, if you think about it.
Well, the least played character's Freddy Krueger.
Huh? Really?
Yep.
I guess. I mean, Freddy wasn't exactly a good bloke.
No. Oh no, I'm not supposed to be FK. No. Okay, good. It didn't take it.
It's interesting though. I would have thought because, like, considering like the legion of fans that Robert Englund has, like, is Freddy just boring to play as? I mean, what does he do? Sit there and wait for you to fall asleep so he can mess with you?
So yeah, there's like an auto timer that puts people to sleep, and then they have to, or they can, if he has a special perk that he brings in, that you start asleep.
Okay.
So like he can be invisible to you, I think, if you're sleeping, and he can teleport to active generators, so he can come through. Blood will come out of the generator, and then he spawns out of it, and he can leave little blood pools that if you step in them, you're like got a weird, like, not damaged, but disability kind of thing, like you're slower or something, or you're screaming more often and you're just like dripping blood.
Okay.
But those are like the main things, really. He's fun to play against as long as, like, you know, people are not being stupid when they play him, kind of thing. You know, whenever people like camp the hook, it's just boring.
Okay.
But overall, yeah, he's not as played as much as a lot of other killers.
Like I said, I mean, I found it interesting that Ghostface became an element, not just in Dead by Daylight, but in horror as a whole, because the whole point of him was that he was a pastiche of things like Michael Myers and stuff like that, you know, crafted by...
Stop that incessant clicking.
No, Jackie, no, I'm not reading that out. No, go to the Shadow Realm and think about what you just did. Thank you kindly for gifting a sub, even though you're being an absolute terror. And compliment Cap, how are you doing? We just chatted about Dead by Daylight, because I don't know that game like I know a bunch of others. And like, I do like how the whole point of Scream was it was simultaneously a deconstruction of horror and also kind of Wes Craven's apology. If you get the chance, reset the clock. Watch the Movies with Mikey episode about Scream, and there's a whole thing where Wes Craven starts talking about like how he feels guilty for how he portrayed women in horror movies through the years, and yeah, I always thought that was kind of fascinating.
I never knew that Shaggy was Ghostface.
Well,
I mean, Ultra Instinct Shaggy, although technically it's him and Mr. didn't get any more jobs after that. What's his name?
I mean, I've never watched the movies, so I don't know.
It's one of those. I don't know if it still hits, because its whole thing was deconstructing horror. Where did you all go?
Yeah, can you use the health thing here?
Oh, you're trying to heal Gion. Alright.
Yeah, I walked the wrong way too, but I figured since I was there, maybe if I marked it, he would do it. Yeah, it's not that good of a thing. Yeah, no, that was the funniest to me. So yeah, I've never really watched those movies, and then I was like, wait a minute. So was he a killer first, and then he got really stoned and became like a mystery dude? Like, what's Shaggy's backstory, man?
I mean, he was a hacker for a bit. He went to space. And yeah, he got unsettlingly into 80s and 90s horror films, so as much as to become a pastiche of the entire genre.
Oh, I don't mean the actor. I mean, if we made it canon that it was Shaggy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grab her.
I don't think Matthew Willard has killed anybody, but I can't say for sure. Like, you know, there's no such thing as 100% certain, right? Also, he got into Nufters, so I'm still mad about that. Yeah. Unironically. It was like a...
I mean, at least he did... What's the other guy who just lost all of his NFTs?
I mean, at this point, all of them, which is bloody brilliant.
No, the chicken.
Oh yeah, fucking robot chicken guy.
Yeah.
They stole my apes and now I can't make my TV show. Fuck.
Thank you.
Seth Green.
Yeah. Oh man, that made me laugh so hard.
Yeah, I died out on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's England. Only posers die, Bob. But so have you seen the film Scream? Am I just over explaining something that you very know?
Me?
Yeah.
Never.
Ah, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Because here's what I'd be interested in. Because the whole thing with Scream was that the killer in question followed the rules of horror to an absolute T. So like they made like a list of like horror movie tropes and how to survive them. Is that a second matter compiler?
Matter compiler.
Spit it out.
I'm going to be immune to fire. Yeah, I'm going to take the router.
Let me down.
Oh, I have healing goo.
I have healing goo, fire goo.
Healing fire. Oof. There's a fuck ton of stuff up here, but you know, I usually just jump up here when I run out of grenades and then jump back across.
I still can't quite get that jump down. I've been playing so much Neon White, my immediate reaction is rocket jump! Rocket jump!
Oh, I set down my cat turrets. 1 minute. Let me put my cat turrets up.
First aid.
Alright. We're just gonna make like a little, like, fortress of solitude over here.
Oh, okay. Now let's go get my gun.
But yeah, that was Scream's whole thing, is that it took every horror movie rule, you know, like, don't say I'll be right back, you know, don't go into the basement, never go anywhere alone, like, never have sex, all that kind of stuff. And it kind of, it put everybody in a situation where they had to live by the rules of horror. And it was kind of fascinating. Like I said, watch the Movies with Mikey episode about it. But the idea is, how do you take a character that is in itself a deconstruction of horror and turn that into a killer? Why are you like this?
Letting you speak first.
Like, that's something I'm fascinated with.
Activate the data download.
Scanner here.
Also, when are we going to get Jason X? Just saying.
Ow.
I got my bouncing balls of destruction. Let's go!
Grab her. Spawner.
Got it.
Bye, Nessa.
Where's the next wave coming from? Because we got this one handled. Tidy-like. Oh, Catastrophe is heading off for sleeps. Alright, sleep well, friends.
Have a good sleep. Where is it? Where is it?
First aid.
Whee!
I don't want to say what I'm thinking out loud.
Just enjoy the calm.
You know what? I'm just going to enjoy the calm. Okay, you were thinking the same thing!
Yeah, but it's because we're 2 people and not 4.
Behind you.
My little orbs of death. I see Ness is making friends again.
Ling, Nessa, come back up here.
Oh, have been good! Oh
Have you
shit,
been
goose
good?
on fire!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, why?
It's getting cold. Very cold in space. Everybody knows that. I didn't bring a jumper. Now, I will admit that wasn't necessarily my my best idea.
Spawner's up here somewhere.
First aid.
That's annoying.
The Zorbs of Death are doing their business. Alright.
Take this goo. Oh, I'm out of goo.
God darn it. I tried to do something clever. It didn't work. It did not work. Come here, you flashing bastard. You flashted.
Flashers.
Yeah, you know what? Again, on my best
I
work.
like that one.
You liked flashted? That was terrible.
You know, it was, you know, it could have been worse.
You know what? That's a solid standard for my banter today. Actually, you know what? That's a very good point, Fred. Like, the whole Friday the 13th Jason nonsense is an absolute disaster of licensing. And while it wasn't specifically what killed the Friday the 13th game, basically the people who licensed it to the dev team turned out they didn't have the rights to do it. That they shouldn't have licensed it out. So it turned into a whole feckin' mess. Where did my fire go? No. 69, nice, nice.
Come get me.
Run away.
Thank you, Guan. Yui. Gion.
Alpha Gurtus! Got a bit of the old stasis going up here. Yeah, Ness is just done. Robo Nessa has put up with us too much.
See, the Flasher's got a weak point. Their mouth is open. You hit them in the mouth once and they're dead. 81%.
I think the mouth is the weakness for most of this.
If their mouths are open. That's it.
First aid.
Feckin' love this showdown. Ah! Except when I biff it easy. Alright, 90%!
Go. If you want to do the grab this time.
Try and get this brute. I'm supposed to be killing brutes for my quest.
Grab her. Grab me.
We'll run away!
Yes.
Yes! Nessa's got you.
That's right, because I gooed her.
Oh. Alright, I got... It's not very good for you, Nessa. Push the button. Push the button.
You gonna get...
I mean, we can take our time, right? Sorry, for a second there, it looked like Gion had mad, like, mania wide eyes, which made that thoroughly funny. So, Riku Reniku, Watto and welcome. It is just me and Sage today. We've been playing with some random lovely individuals. We may get an Aperios in a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying not to get too into, like, old horror movie discussions because... I guess because I was a massive wimp as a kid when it came to horror, I've become kind of obsessed with it as I've gotten older. I got shown Child's Play way too young, and that shit me up sideways. Not realising that most people really, really love the second film more because of, you know, Bride of Chucky. But you'll get me talking on this one, and I'll be gnashing your ear off for hours.
Online. All systems nominal.
What ho?
What ho indeed, Havoc Puppy? What ho indeed? Hello, hello. How goes it, friend? Now, Riku, did you get to see the Chucky series that dropped recently? I remember seeing some little snippets about it, but I've not actually watched it. I don't get much time to watch a lot of telly or movies these days. Like, y'all are seeing literally me at my most social.
You've left your house a couple times recently.
Yes, to great destruction. I went out on Monday night to just have a beverage and a calm, and then I stumbled in at ill-advised o'clock, followed by scoffing an edible and losing all of my Tuesday.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, I was not doing good. I made poor life choices. It's been well documented.
Too edible.
Oh god, I might have. Like, I didn't find the packets, and I was still swimming the next day, so who knows?
Oh man, I never have more than like a quarter of one because I am weak.
I mean, same. People keep telling me that I should, just calm down, just have one, have a half, No, sorry, just have a half or a quarter. But no, I've got to scoff them down like the big nerd I am.
Because you're already drunk when you're having it?
Yup. Well, also, and they're fucking delicious.
I mean, it's true, they are delicious, but maybe you'll eventually train your brain to not have the whole thing. You'll just eat it really slowly.
See, I want to say yes. Like, Sage, I want to believe that I'm capable of that. But apparently I'm... unlike every other animal on this planet, I seem to be incapable of learning from my mistakes, even when they hurt. I seem to be very much into throwing my face at stuff repeatedly.
So, actually, the first time I ever had an edible, I was in Amsterdam. It was already legal in the Pacific Northwest.
Okay.
But I waited till I was in Amsterdam to do it. And the guy at the counter, because I was like, oh, can I have a brownie? And he's like, this is the strongest thing we had. Eat it slowly.
Okay. I see no way this can go poorly.
It was a pretty large brownie too. So I mean, I ate it very slowly over the course of like 4 to 6 hours.
Okay.
Plus, we were hanging out in coffee shops and we were bar hopping. So like I was just eating it throughout the thing. But the coffee shops, you can smoke in them. So there was a lot of contact high as well. It was a very giggly experience.
Sounds lovely.
So there was this Russian exchange student kid in our group. Like my hostel mate and her and I were just chilling, and these like American kids come up to us and are like, "Hey, do you know where any coffee shops are?" And she goes, "No, but you want to help us find some?" And they were at least, let's see, well, technically I was 25, so they were, the oldest one of them was maybe 18. But everyone thought I was like at most 20, so
okay.
Face. But the Russian kid, he had never like done anything, and so like we eventually got him to try some of the weed, and then him and I were having our first high experience together and just giggling, and the other people who like, have been high before, they're getting paranoid because him and I would make eye contact and then giggle like children.
To extremely low, Watto and welcome. Sage is regaling us with tales of Amsterdam.
Oh man. And then because all the coffee shops are in the red light district, I kept trying to antagonize the exchange student kid and being like, "Hey, if you want to go into one of the places, I'll pay for it." Trying to get him to use the the red light district for what it's for. He wouldn't take me up.
Ah. I see. I've not done Amsterdam. I have a lot of stories from a lot of places, but Amsterdam was definitely on the go-to list. Although it's one that a lot of British tourists will hit hard, so it can end up being kind of a bit of I'm trying to think, a bit of a stereotype to get wrecked in Amsterdam. Actually, and so Common Cap, I haven't tried.
I would say an Amsterdam brownie over an American brownie.
Yeah, I've had both brownies with and without the devil's lettuce over here, and it's... I know there are good ones, but for the most part, kind of disappointing. Somebody got, in terms of edibles, someone got like a series of like little mini muffins and some mini brownies, and they were just dry and a bit sad. But
Yeah, unless they're homemade, they're usually kind of gross, like the quote manufactured ones.
Yeah.
If you're gonna buy them from a store, you want gummies because gummies are always delicious.
Oh god, yes. Well, that's my ruddy weakness, is because they're so fucking tasty.
Just don't eat the entire bag, Will.
If I ever learn that, then God, I definitely did not eat the whole bag. Otherwise, I probably would still be feckin' high. Okay, sorry, friends. We're getting way off Anacrusis conversations here, but one of my favorite pieces of writing was an individual writing for Vice, and they were they were given the self-imposed task of reviewing THC lubricant, people lubricant, and upon trying it for a little bit of evening adventures, they found it to be pretty ineffective. So they did what most people would naturally do. They feckin' drank the bottle. And what proceeded to happen was this individual would be high without rest for 3 days.
Did that bottle? Did they?
Yeah, well, because it's a topical, which means it's strong as hell because it's meant to be absorbed. I'm trying. This is a very awkward conversation now. I started it and I really wish I hadn't, but I'm already fucking pot
I
committed.
just imagine, like, at one point you're no longer high in one part of your body, but since it's still moving through your body, it's just like your intestines are like, woo.
The bit that still gets me laughing to the point of tears is the description of how they were so distraught and heartbroken and frustrated that they wouldn't be able to go to Disneyland. They had never at any point planned to go to Disneyland. And the thing is, more so with any other substance, when you've scoffed an edible, it's in your system. You've just, like, you know it's coming. All you can do is just buckle up Buttercup, wait an hour, and see how bad it's going to be. Oh, Riku's saying that weed is still illegal in the Netherlands. It's just they have bars and coffee shops where you can smoke it and ingest it legally. I haven't really looked into it. I mean, it's just legal here in the state of Washington. So long as you have a state ID, you can just go and buy a lot of weed. It's very nice, actually. You know, obviously, I would never, ever, 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 ever condone the use of illegal substances. And, you know, I would never, never impugn illegally acquired marijuana in the United Kingdom, for example. Nor would I have ever had to sit in my mate's bloody car while he goes into a shifty, bloody place in Portsmouth. Feel good ink. Feel good ink. Sorry, I took that right off the... So aside from trying to bully exchange students, was there anything else from the Amsterdam trip that stood out for you?
Well, I was in Amsterdam on Halloween.
Oh.
And so, you know, America, Halloween's like a big thing, and in Europe, it's just adults dressing up and going to bars.
Yes.
And so experiencing a European Halloween was very fun because I just sat in an Irish pub and people watched.
Okay.
And all the bartenders were zombies.
The irony is not lost there.
At one point, one of the bartenders was just sloshed because it was his last day at work and he didn't care. And he comes up to me and he's like, "This guy in that shirt at the other end of the bar bought you this drink. If you don't want to drink it, I'll drink it." And I was like, "You can drink it." That guy, I wish I kept it, but he gave me his number, but you couldn't read it because he was just so pissed drunk.
God. Yeah, keeping it like as a mystery puzzle to unpack.
Oh man, it was so good. Yeah, I got like 2 of the bartenders gave me their numbers. I was just like people watching and enjoying myself, but drinking cider, and someone had bought me a beer, and I don't drink beer, so I was just like, meh.
Fair.
I mean, I do drink beer, but not with cider.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
No one's.
So I was like, no.
No one's down for the Turbo Shandy. Well, actually, no. A Turbo Shandy is technically an orange alco pop and a lager.
I like shandies. At least the grapefruit one that you can get in Renton, because it's the Radler with.
Wait. So what do you consider to be a shanty? Not a shanty, a shandy.
Shandy. Yeah, isn't it a grapefruit shandy?
Well,
Yeah.
see, here's the colloquialisms coming to bear. So a shandy in the UK is lemonade, like Sprite, with a bit of beer in.
So, the grapefruit shandy is the Radler grapefruit beer with a grapefruit vodka.
That sounds like a lot of booze.
Yeah, it's very, very boozy.
Sign me up. I'm not against this. Like I said, I have ingested my fair share of turbo shandies in my life. I'm not proud of it, but I've done it. Turbo shandy's kind of like a mini version of like a trash can drink. You know, where you have like an upside down bottle in the pint.
Yeah, that was. Continue. It's temporarily closed. Aw.
Aw. Well, it's just lager and like the equivalent of like Mike's Hard Lemonade, and you just chug it. It's gross.
It's it's the grapefruit vodka that's from Texas. It's grapefruit vodka. Vodka. Vodka brand. Oh, okay. So it's Deep Eddy grapefruit vodka and either the Deagle or the I like the grapefruit Radler more than the Deagle or however you pronounce it. But yeah, so it's the grapefruit vodka with the grapefruit beer. And it's a lot of sugar, so you get a headache, but you also get fucked up.
I mean, I take very, very little regard or care of myself, so I'm not too worried about the hangovers. Now, on the subject of gorgeous ones, one of Bartender's specials was a blueberry-infused gin, and instead of like a standard mixer, it would be a blueberry alcoholic kombucha. Oh, so good.
Oh man, I've gotten some of the alcoholic kombuchas around here, and it's nice.
Yeah, and they're just the citrus kind of edge to it works really well with like a gin, and you're basically drinking booze and booze. I tell you the one that hurt the most but tasted the best. Gin and cider, using a an Angry Orchard rosé as a mixer for cider. Over ice. Oh, so good. Fucking hurt so bad the next day.
Sound like a good idea. Also, it's Angry Orchard, so the sugar content's much higher than other ciders. Yep. It's lower alcohol.
Look, we looked at what we had, and we kind of had one of those moments. Now, it's not as brave as the gin and red wine combo, which is upsettingly tasty. But that's just death in a glass.
Oh, I have a fig vodka made from figs. Like, it's distilled from figs.
Oh, okay.
So it's not fig flavored. I mean, it is, but...
Yeah, but I mean, you and I both know the difference between vodka infused or made from figs and fig flavored vodka is that one is a pretty nice bottle that's, been brewed by an old man somewhere in, like, I don't know, fucking... the warmer parts of Italy, and the other is one of those plastic shots with a pre-seal that you experience once in a club and then never again.
And it's really nice. It actually came with like 5 recipes on it, but I wanted to see if it would taste good with the chocolate liqueur, and it didn't. Because I was thinking like a fruity chocolate flavor tasted terrible. It was a bad mix.
Just having a bad time.
I was just like, and we're gonna just pour that out. But with if you have it with lemon and then something else, it's super good. But I don't remember what the third ingredient was.
And Riku Riku, that might be one worth throwing into to Galley Cantina, because I will absolutely forget the name of that one. I mean, when it comes to cocktails, it's like once you get outside of like the standard set menu everywhere, it just gets into creative free-for-all, and I love that.
Oh man, I always like, if I know my bartender, I never order off the menu. I'm just like, dealer's choice.
Again, I know I'm basically just padding Bartender's ego, even though he's not here, but holy crud. The amount of times I would just sit down after a stream and be like, I'll just have a something. And he'd be like, don't worry, I've been working on something. Like, a hand-smoked gin drink. Oh, that little smoker was so cool. Sorry. I mean, I'm still holding hope that GameWorks will return, maybe even with a bartender behind it, because we deserve that. We deserve that. I see the rest of our quad's gone. I think it's just going to be you and me today, Sage. I'm sorry. I've not had any luck summoning anybody to join us, and the boys have gone quiet on DMs. So I guess it's just booze, stories, and space adventures.
Booze, stories, and space adventures.
Now, I'm trying to remember which of the episodes we've done. I think it's episode 2 is the only one we haven't done just as a regular clear. So I'm gonna boot that while we're telling drinking stories. I definitely miss going to Skull. I have neither the time nor the cash at the moment, but when I'm flush, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna eat my body weight in venison and drink enough mead to make people reconsider what a sensible pour is. That's my goal.
Listen, I got you in and out without you getting slosh.
You did.
You even drank my drink because I was too hungover to drink it.
Yes. No, actually, friends, it has been documented. I made it in and out of a whole session at Skull without getting riggedy wrecked. Because one of the reasons why I don't tend to go to Skull very often is because it tends to be the start of a night. You know, because all you got to do is just trundle down to Hattie's after that, or head to the Scottish bar with all the whiskies. Because they have one of my favourite vodkas there, which is Zabravka, which is like a buffalo grass infused vodka. It's just so tasty. And then suddenly it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm standing on a street corner being like, Beth's?
You know what I mean.
Beth's?
Hey, Captain, I'm as lost as you are on this trip.
Hey.
I'm just trying to get it done. You with me on that?
Sure. I guess.
All right, so we've got two newbies. We've got Jack's Game and Faust Bubbles. I'm gonna go.
Faust Bubbles. All right, we got 2 new children.
2 new children.
They already did 2 damage to me. They shot me.
Already?
Yep.
We shall discipline the babies. Alright, I did hear
did you hear that? Yeah, it's over there.
I was over there, alright.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if anything was in the
There's a
south.
matter compiler.
Matter compiler. Come on, what's in ya?
Matter compiler.
Healing, burst file, pulse extender. Oh, what's an extender? I guess healing goo.
Yeah.
Like, that'll get us through the last section.
Yeah, that'll get us.
Oh, and there's some goo.
Hey, like, yeah, I was about to point it out for you.
Woohoo!
Same brain.
Bridge is out, but it looks like we can maybe go down there.
Been down there.
Sorry, it was me lost into the space-time continuum a little bit. Where's that fucking lift? I tell me. Oh, here we go. I think it's a shotgun day, actually. Here I am using the shooty gun bank. Nah, there's a shotgun kind of day.
Oh, it's this. Okay.
Yeah.
Not the watch for eggs yet.
Not
That's later.
yet.
Got it.
But we've certainly done our time. Doing a little boogie. Boogie on the elevator. We're gonna get our cool shades. And then both Tobias and Imperios be like, oh wow, you sure do look cool. And I'll be like, yeah, you sure should have hung out with us more.
I shot you instead of the...
I noticed. Is it me who's... Oh yeah, is friendly fire back on, do you reckon? Because we're not playing on intense.
Yeah, it's definitely on.
What, my shotgun back?
Gin, lime, pineapple, curry nectar. Interesting.
Okay. Like, I've not had... At least I can't think of one that I've had that's been, like, curry blend infused. You know, like, I've had, like, a chili... Oh, good. I've had, like, a chili margarita and stuff like that, but I think... To those of us who drink, I guess we all have at some point, right?
I feel like I have too, yeah. Agreed. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. You gotta jump when he charges. Like this.
Jump, Bubbles, jump!
Hang on, gonna run a scan.
I keep trying to remember you can use your pulse while you're reloading. I'm trying to get better at it. Oh, so lazy. Woo!
Favorite thing to do. It's so satisfying.
It really is.
Explode and kill them all.
Not sorry. Oh man, this is probably where the robots had their little last stand. See that one just caught in the garters. The garters? Sorry. I'm just gonna stop speaking.
Lingerie in space.
Apparently so. But unfortunately it was robot lingerie, so, you know. Deal with that how you will.
Steampunk then, right? Because it's gears, so it's steampunk.
Wait, no, are you talking about gear-themed underwear or putting underwear over gears? As I'm not sure which is steampunk and which is just an unsettling use of fabric. Let me know if you see a shotgun kicking around, because my gun's out of ammo and I don't really like it. I don't have.
This? How about this?
Charger here.
I mean, I guess. Oh look, it's the planet! Got a tiny planet.
Up on Earth.
Actually, that's a weird thing. I wonder what this part of the spaceship's supposed to be.
Behind you.
I tell you what, next time we have feckin' Chet and Will on the show, I want them to like explain the design of the ship. Because these two rooms, one of them was a giant hologram of the Earth, and this is something that's already busted to hell.
The second giant hologram. Of
Yeah, so
the
what would it have been?
hologram of your soul? Oh yeah, we gotta go down.
I'm a ginger. I'm a vessel for souls. Steal the peoples. It's been well documented. Wait, do we have to go down or? Oh yeah, here we go. Did we just go the long way round?
Hang on, gonna run a scan.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. All right.
I think the only
There's
way
another weapon charger here.
And I got goo.
It'd be bad.
Oh.
It's alright, I got more goo.
There
Goo
we
for
go.
days. Where's Bubbles? Bubbles! Stop moving. Get healed! By my Ghoulian powers! Nah, Ghoulian's not gonna... That's not a good term. That's a bad term.
Almost like hooligan.
Yeah, but gross.
Grab her.
Hit your
Yeah! Even though I did accidentally set a lot of fires there.
try.
I'm hitting it.
Watch out! Behind you!
The buttons have begun!
Wait for them.
Second set of gates. Let's go for
the goo.
Hey, if we wait for the kids, we're gonna be here all feckin' day.
True. Nope. Missed me.
It's 1,000.
Go.
There's 1,000 aliens play Get Down, Mr. President for that one gooper. Vanderbee's saying it's the theatre in which Waterworld played on a 24-hour loop. Oh, fuck a duck.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm so good. Alright. Oh, you stole my kill, you bastard! Ah, I've been grabbed!
Will.
No!
Thanks.
Here we go.
The irony was not lost on me there.
Let go of it.
Alright, here we go.
That's a fun thing to learn.
Shield door is up.
Come on.
Alright, just quickly see if we can find some more matter compilers. I could certainly do with a little bit of extra matter to compile, you know. It's been a hard day. It's been tough.
Nothing on my side.
Healing.
There's a little health pack for me. Sorry, Zakam was just commenting on fuck a duck. That sounds right, quackers to me. Oh my word.
Crackers now.
Quackers.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I don't want a cracker. Maybe my name is Polly today.
Maybe it is. Ah! No, I was trying to think of a bit. It didn't work.
Here we go.
It did not work.
Matter
Matter compiler.
Matter compiler. Matter compiler.
Let's go.
Getting better at finding
Matter
these.
compiler.
Pulse overcharge. Pulse recycle.
Criticality.
Okay, fine.
Should help a little bit.
Yeah.
Just actually got to pay attention.
Charger. Now I can get my weapons charged up.
Oh, ammo. I ran out of ammo a while ago.
Let's change that with the charging station.
I've got this for you. Let me scan you.
There we go. One of them's been healed.
Yeah. Give us a shout if you see any more goo. Because I can... Sure. Ask and you shall receive. Jax Gamer is about to get goo... Ah! The face! I got grabbed!
Goo grabbed.
Oh,
Thanks.
You're welcome.
in the words of Abraham Lincoln, thanks, I hate it. Can't believe you've left me at home with the kids. Looking after Jax and Bubbles. Which again do sound more like guinea pig names than people names.
Guinea pigs joined us in the game today.
It turns out it's just been Perun and Atticus the whole time. It's obviously not the other two because they've had their internet privileges revoked because they keep fighting. They're kind of grounded, if you will.
Ow! Down!
What did you do?
Off the edge.
Help! I'm down!
No, oh my god, Bubbles, you aren't supposed to jump down. Do not jump down. Go the long way.
Guinea pig analogy is confirmed. Alright.
There, you're back.
You are not staying down. We need you. Come on, let's get you up.
Come on. Get up now. Okay, Vanderbeest, I do like the Anacrusis
We're in the attic.
from Atticus, but also,
Oh,
I mean, what is space if not just the big attic?
I was looking for more stuff. There is nothing more. Cool.
Flasher.
Mistake. I should have gone this way.
God, the flash is hideous.
Hold up. Doing a health scan.
Oh no, I can't get back up! I fell down the slider thing and I can't come get you! It's up to LeJax. Or we're about to have like a very, very upsetting tunnel fight. Except for this one alien who's just living their best life. This is a reminder, dear friends, this game is still in early access, so there will be bugs, there will be weirdness. And if for some reason you've not encountered this title before, if you want to hit exclamation, the Anacrusis, that'll get you over to the Steam page. Because the Steam sale's on right now. Oh, Riku just got... oh, the free Epic games. Car Mechanic Sims, that's a pretty good relaxing game. The Game of Thrones board game is... I mean, it's a take it or leave it. The Shut Up and Sit Down review of it is probably the most succinct.
I like them.
Would you like some drugs? Drugs.
Oh, thank you for the drugs. A turret killed her? Jax, you shouldn't have revived her up. Okay, you revived her, thank God.
Yeah.
Jax, come.
Grab her.
Jax, come. Help.
I got you.
Hit it.
Jax, you fool! We can't come get you!
I'm back. Thanks,
Alright.
everyone.
Coming upstairs too? Oh, he's not dead yet. Just die upstairs already, come on.
Yeah. Stop, don't hold on. Walk towards the light. Jax. Jax!
Walk towards the light.
Alright.
Revive. Where is he rising?
Oh,
Okay, he's
crap
rising down
sticks!
there.
I can count my bullets on a couple of hands, but there's not a lot of them. I'll try and find some ammo. Maybe if I can find some, it'll start becoming the Anacrusis.
Oh, Crucis. Oh.
I'm not sorry! And Danny Sink, welcome back. We're just chundling through episode 2. We've got a couple of peeps who I think this is their first time kind of running through it, so we're trying to be... oh, no. Jax gave up.
Thanks for that.
That sounds bad.
I'll leave.
But yeah, honestly, Danny, we've just been sharing drinking stories and just making sure we unlock our cool kid shades before we continue. It's
Yeah.
yeah, but it's Robo Gion. It's not the same. I mean, it looks similar, but he's no son of mine.
Oh, ammo. Hell yeah. Bubbles, come on.
Well, so Bee Hunter, the thing I'd be curious to know is, because currently the Anacrusis is still 50% off, is it going to be keeping that sale during the Steam sale, or... Oh! Wellity, wellity, wellity. We have an Aperios.
Get into the safe room.
Get in the back of the van.
Come on. Come on, Bubbles.
Around these pits.
Alright, the group code is still the same, and we have an empty slot Aperios, so if you want to...
Your pulse.
if you want to come join us, you are very welcome.
And we got to our
Yeah,
safe.
too easy.
Woohoo!
Too easy.
Whoop, whoop.
I don't know what it is. If there's been any tweaks or changes, or maybe I'm just exhausted and playing like shite. But I feel like the game's given us a good run for our money today.
Okay, we're going the right way, right?
Sure.
See? We're okay.
Randos.
Let's hit it.
They're giving us a run for our money.
The real challenge is looking after. Although, if you don't mind holding fire, I think we should have an Aperios in just a second.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse
Here,
me.
I will intentionally go AFK mode. Maybe that will.
Ooh.
Then I'll have a bio break.
All right, then I'll welcome our Aperios in, and we'll go from there. So Aperios, if you want to jump into the green room, and I will bring you in before we careen through. All right. 3 out of 4. Let's go.
Hello. Let me switch over my audio real quick.
Just sinisterly dancing at this random individual who has come to join us.
Someone
I-
help me!
Oh no!
Very sorry.
Lance was doing creepy dancing, and then Nessa just goes, "Could someone help me?" It's gonna be one of those runs. I'm just taking a shotgun. Just taking a shotgun.
Hello. What's up, y'all?
Welcome back, dude. How are you doing?
Oh, wait. Hold on. I have audio coming out of the wrong spots.
Story of my life.
There we go. There was a lot of will happening at once.
No one's ready for that. No one's ready for that. No one deserves that. Gonna get uncomfortably close to you. Because it's gonna be time to go collect a canister. I didn't really think this.
Canisters are enough to protect us from the radiation.
Sadly, Bubbles can't progress until we're all together, so... I just realised.
Oh.
So Bubbles has got to wait for us. Oh, you back?
Is Bubbles our bot, our resident live bot?
Random?
I think we adopted Bubbles. We had one run where we pretty much just referred to them as our children. Also, Aperios, do you have a gun?
No, I didn't. I didn't grab one. Hard mode, I guess.
It's alright, we're playing it on...
I literally like ran into the house and like booted up the Anacrusis.
Oh no, seriously.
Did not grab a gun. Did not take a piss. Ready to go.
Weapon.
Challenge mode, let's go. But no, thank you for joining us, dude. This morning was
absolutely.
just fucking chaos.
Yeah, I ended up having to go all the way out to West Seattle. So I've been up to Northgate, down to West Seattle, and back today.
Ugh.
Search this area. The alien anomalies.
Ours was just Amos decided that 5 o'clock in the morning was exactly when it needed to be the fury shit o'clock hour.
Oh, I feel him on that one.
Problems over there?
Problems for other people, not problems for me.
I mean, if you don't have a fury shit o'clock on your calendar for every day, are you really living?
But apparently the fury shits were not done with at 5 o'clock. And the next round was we once again being awoken by a very, very stressed puppy.
Oh.
Yeah. So, he's doing alright, he's doing alright. It's just... Ah!
Couple more. There's no more eggs.
How many fucking eggs are there?
I opened the door and they just like came out at me.
It's fucking... cheeky feckin'... Oh,
Anyone need a weapon?
it's a proper gun. And a health pack and everything. Oh, look, we got all the good stuff. Challenge accepted.
Were you joined by Tobias earlier?
Nope.
No.
No.
Oh, Bubbles, you walked in front of my friendly fire.
Running duos today, I see.
I mean, like I said, we were taking some people through episode 1.
Oh yeah.
One stuck with us. One of our adopted rando children got as far as... Ow!
Finale.
Why am I even trying to talk?
Going to have dropping it.
Just hey, I couldn't decide who to get aggro on.
I'm entirely fine with the brute having fucking indecision.
Drop it.
Dropping it.
Oh my god. Why did you... Let's go.
Wee.
Fucking wee! Yeah, Riku and Niku, I'm also very not looking forward to the heat, but the aircon's set up. We've got a plan for what'll happen if it gets bad.
Thanks.
Punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it!
You're English, right? I thought like the heat and the dry was your thing over there.
No! It's just...
I have the canister.
The UK just not designed for heat in any
Pick
capacity.
it up.
Genuine question: is there a desert in the UK of any variety?
I mean, Blackpool, but that's not really that kind of desert. That's more like a desert of sadness and lost.
Got it.
Alright. Let's make a move!
Or some of the where
Oh!
would you go for a holiday then?
Anywhere else?
I guess that's fair.
Oh.
New South Wales.
Vortex Parade.
No, I mean, I've always been more of a city's destination kind of person myself, you know?
Oh, right on.
I've never really been a,
Careful, flasher.
Watch out behind you.
everything's
Go into
happening
the
so
country
much.
sort of guy.
I mean, I'll go drink in the countryside, but, like, I'm not really the lounging on the beach, have a banana sort.
I'm carrying the canister.
Believe banana.
All right. I need somebody to fan art us up some Will on a beach with just a banana.
No one needs that! Why would you ask for that? Now I'm covered in goo. You've been here 2 seconds, you're already causing chaos! Can't we have a sensible stream full of sensible people? Sorry, I was laughing at myself for saying that out loud.
Grabber by me. Oh, grabber got me. Up the stairs.
Grabber.
Oh, fired.
Behind you.
My turn.
I'll carry it.
Wow, Sage's making all the friends.
Had a bunch of turret boys chasing me.
Arius is down. Arius.
The system is down!
92 this coming Monday. Gross.
How about no?
Oh,
If you
right.
need me, I'll be in a fucking cold tub getting shit-faced.
Alright, we got the canister where we need it.
Oh, me and Bubbles will be there in a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna need a heal up and then we can run.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not intense. We've got this.
Healing.
But yeah, we're currently working on just chipping away at the last couple of... look at the lemmings. The last couple of just regular clears.
Grabber. Aid here.
Just so we can... Let's get a shield grenade.
Weapon.
Sorry. I'm all over the place today.
Dude.
I killed him, but then he killed me. It's not good. I'm going to stop trying to say cool people words while we're doing this mission. Give me that
Figure out
goo.
if that's a vehicle dying or a dog. It's like this weird squeaking outside.
Outside here or outside where you at?
Outside my door.
Okay.
I got
Let's move out.
Mine.
Like I can't tell if it's a dog like whining. Like it's just so something. I don't know.
Dropping this. Let's go. Get into the airlock.
Oh, I don't want that. I want that.
Roots. Dropping the canister. Grabbed it. Come on, we gotta get to the airlock. Nessa, we gotta run to the airlock.
I'm not saying we're leaving you behind. Although nothing's going to beat last week of nearly puking laughing doing the safety door around here.
Let's go. Get into the airlock.
Give him back his thing.
Oh, I remember that, you ass.
I, however, still find it funny. Oh,
Mine.
dunked. We waiting on anybody? No, we good.
We good?
Yeah. At some point, we should probably start seeing how quick a time we can get on these.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go. What's that word you use? Take a slash. Is it take a slash? Leave a slash? Do a slash? What is the
Slash a tire.
terminology there?
Take a slash.
Why is it called a slash? Is it because you're cutting across the water with your pee? Like I don't get it.
Go pee, and then I'll try and remember what the etymology of take a slash is.
Alright.
Doggo, you're thinking.
Zakam, ironically, the safety doors and safety darts are actually made by two different companies. A lot of people think it's made by by one team, but they're actually very separate. So there's very little crossover between the two. It's not very well explained on the product page for either. All right, what were we trying to talk about before we got attacked from all sides?
I just remember we were talking about alcohol. I don't know about anything else.
God, yeah. Oh, I mean, I was only going to add that if we do end up having another heat wave, I'm just going to go in the tub in my feckin' swim trunks and just drink. That'll be the first,
So that's gonna be you on Monday?
quite possibly. It's what I did last time, and the fact that we have two bathrooms now is the best, because it means that I can just sit in the tub, maintain like a human person temperature, and if Fiona needs to cool off, we have the other shower as well. Like, that was one of the reasons why we got this place, is because two bathrooms for surviving the fucking heat waves.
Yeah. High of 88 by Monday.
No, thank you.
And it's probably hotter for you because you're not in the city. So I have like a little bit more breeze. I'm next to water.
That's going to be lovely. I mean, that was what used to make...
Wizard of Wiz, what's the word?
That London sucks during the summer because there's no breeze because of all the fucking buildings.
Isn't there also like a worms problem? I remember when my friend traveled, or my sister-in-law, I guess at this point, they had to take like worm pills to go to London.
I think someone was messing with your friends.
I'm gonna figure it out.
I will also take this this moment to have a little bathroom break myself in just a second, but no, dude, like you'll have to hit them up and find out why, because I've never heard that. You know, during the summer in London, it just sucks. Like the tube has no air, like nobody has aircon. It's one of those like, God, I still remember going and seeing some terrible feckin' movies on a Tuesday because the cinemas had aircon, which was a lot more rare than it should be. I think I saw The Core or something like that. Like, something really, really terrible.
Where you were just there for the air conditioning.
Yeah. And Aiden, how is your afternoon going? I'm glad you got to hang out with some of the cool kids over at Riot. For as much as their everything has been mired in a lot of different things, they are a lovely bunch. Some of them. Sorry. God, that wasn't even a sentence.
Of coconuts?
Doodle-doo.
Doodle-doo.
Standing in a row. Perios, can I leave you with these lovely mother hubbards while I nip to the loo?
Sure.
I don't know if
Nip
Sage is...
to the loo, my darling.
Are you back, Sage?
Come on. Yeah.
Oh,
what?
okay.
Was I gone?
I don't know. Everything's
You
happening
can't
so
pay
much
attention,
right now.
you can't
I'm very all over the place.
I mean, I was gone, but you weren't talking to me, so you wouldn't have known.
That's a very good point. God, one of these days I'll get a good solution to have like cameras going when we're having these like 4-people sessions, but it is not this day. Okay.
You're like, no, I don't want to set up the Discord.
It's so much effort. All right, I'll be back in just a second, friends.
Pinworms. When they went to London, they had to take pinworm medication. That's what it was. Well, hi, Sage. How you doing? Oh, am I here by myself?
right?
Okay, cool.
I know I squeaked when I spoke just now. You know, working, gaming.
Oh, yeah.
It all started when I was like, is it bad that I added some chocolate liqueur to my iced coffee because I wanted that chocolate flavor?
No.
I mean, I had oat milk. It was not a lot of like actual liqueur in it. It's just, you know, I wanted that chocolate milk.
And if you don't mind me asking on stream, what do you do for a living?
I work in user research.
Oh, no.
So, if you are in Will's Discord, under game news, I did share a user research study for anyone who is local to the Pacific Northwest. So Oregon, all the way to Montana. So, if you are a gamer, you may or may not qualify for it. What it is we are going to ask you like what your gaming platforms are and like how many hours you play of each of the games or game genres we list. Like one of the things says sports, and it's basically a genre or sports games versus like Fortnite, which is a game.
Interesting.
Me trying to figure out what. So
You
right
said
now
you
we're
posted that
recruiting
in games news? I was trying to flip through the... There's a ton
yeah.
of shit in here.
Ah,
Here it is. Found
yeah.
it.
So user research, great way to get like just some side income. It can be you can always unsubscribe from our system as well. Like I'm the person who deals with the database. So I build surveys, I manage the database, and I also manage another project that is not gaming related, but it's like I am a PM for one of the project studies that we do.
Okay.
So I am an everything person, I guess. I do all the things.
Oh, remote. Nice. That's good.
Yeah, so this one is remote, so that's why it can be the spectrum's very large.
Gotcha.
There's also other user research studies that can be remote, just depends on our client. But we have 2 that are in the Bellevue location. We have one that's in Edina. I think Baltimore's still active. But for the most part, it's either remote or Bellevue.
Nice.
Mhm.
Rinku says it looks like they've been doing that for a while.
Who? What?
Rinku in chat says that I'm assuming that they've been doing the user studies. That's cool.
Yes.
I remember way back in the day, I don't remember what I did it for. I remember the game. It was Civilization on console, and they all had us come in and like play the game. So is this similar to that sort of situation, or is this more involved? Because they like had us come play the game and give us their feedback for like it was like an hour, and then they like gave us like a Amazon gift card or some shit. I don't remember what it was, but it was not super. There wasn't like a super big incentive to it, but
I mean, it's 3 hours for $150. So.
oh, that one is the one that I did was not
Oh.
very incentive driven, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
This one looks really good.
I don't know specifically, like, and if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I would assume because it's a gaming study, you're gaming, and they're just recording you playing and how you play it,
Cool.
and that you're connecting remotely. So I know for a fact with a lot of the remote studies, because I've helped with one of these, not this one specifically. I actually don't know which game this is, but I've helped with some Microsoft titles. So I've been to the Microsoft campus when they have during COVID. We're all like fully masked up, but we're just monitoring the computers to make sure they are linked to the people who are playing remotely, kind of thing.
Oh, neat. Neat.
And then you also will be on like webcam too, so they can record your face with the gaming. Kind of, it's similar to streaming, but not quite.
Nice.
Yeah. I think with that one, I don't know what this particular one's about it, but the one that I helped with, if you completed the you had like levels to complete, and then you had a survey after you finished that like level.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that with studies too, because I've participated in a gaming study before, and so yeah, I'm still under NDA for that, but we would do the level, and then when we finished it, we'd have to go take the survey, give our feedback, and then go to the next level.
That's neat. There must be some serious value in that, because I see a lot of companies doing that.
Mm-hmm. WB Games does it, which is what's right just north of Bellevue.
Kirkland?
That little city just north of Bellevue.
Is it Kirkland or is it?
Yeah, I
okay.
think it's in Kirkland. WB's in Kirkland.
Yeah, they're all over on that side of the water.
Mm-hmm.
My wife works over there, and there's just like everything is packed on that little stretch of like Kirkland to Bellevue.
Yep. Because Microsoft will be at the Redmond campus.
Pokemon's in Bellevue. I know that.
I don't know if Pokemon has. I mean, I don't know if they do user research studies.
Nintendo of America might, but I doubt Pokemon does.
I think they do. I just don't remember. I know PlayStation has some, but not IRL. I think they're like remote ones. I've not seen Valve do any, but WB does, and Meta does. Amazon does. I think Amazon Game Studio does.
Yeah, Rinku. The only time, Rinku, that I've been to the Microsoft campus, well, so like long time ago when I was doing like temp work, I went and cleared weeds off the Microsoft campus, and that's like the closest I ever got to touching greatness. And then about 2 years ago, I interviewed for a position over at Microsoft. So those are the only 2 times I've ever gotten even close to being on one of their campuses.
The great part is if you like Microsoft campus, you can get free soda. It's the least exciting.
I have so much free shit.
Valve, you can get free shit everywhere.
Even when I just did my interview, they were like, "Have a snack, have a drink, have a blah blah blah." And I was just like, "Damn, you treat the people that are not even working here like this? Fuck! I can only imagine what employees get."
The only downside
Microsoft
is all
gives you
the
less.
the only downside being all of the bureaucracy for your day to day. I guess that's the flip side. Oh, Sorry.
Cheers.
Apologies for taking so long, dear friends. Fiona saw the wild mania in my eyes and went, "Stop. Have you eaten?" No. All right. Here are some leftovers. Breathe. I'm like, okay.
I mean, the real question is, have you licked the mic lately?
No. No, I have not. No one needs this. It's going to taste like an 1,000-year-old dust and disappointment.
It tastes like all the wills of years past.
And Tanari, wow, what ho and welcome. God. Oh. But yeah, God. Valve definitely was a cool little conversation. I've not actually done like an interview at Facebook, or I guess it's Meta now. But the last time there was an Oculus party there, I filled my bag full of free Stroop waffles. And I kept expecting someone to stop me, and no one did. Stop me if I've told you this story already.
I didn't know that. That's why I laughed.
Well,
I laugh because I've heard it before, but I love hearing it.
So...
just stealing the Stroop waffles.
Oh, yeah, well, okay, so... It's a party there, and it's like a little mixer for either devs who've worked with or on Oculus, and... You know, showing a couple of, like, content creators and journos, some of the hardware and stuff. Like, nothing like a big reveal, but kind of like a little mixer. And there's little things going on in different areas. You know, one was a mixed reality area. One was, like, try some of their tech demos. And this is pre-Plague, so everyone's playing a bit more fast and loose with putting things on their face. And one of the little things was being held, like, near the kitchens. And so the guy goes, like, oh, yeah, if you want any snacks or food or anything, like, just help yourself. It's all free. And so, you know, been chatting, been drinking. And so I start looking through all the snacks that are available, and I see a Stroop waffle. I'm like, oh, wow, you get these. And the guy's like, yeah, take as many as you want. And I look at him, and I go, do you know how indie I am? And he just kind of shrugs. And so I dead-eye him, and I put my hand on the back of the stack of Stroop waffles, and I open my bag. And I'm basically daring him to stop me. With my eyes, I'm like, tell me no, and I'll stop. And one by one, I just slowly pour this whole ass box of Stroop waffles into my bag. Problem was, this was also a free bar event, so everyone's getting very drunk. And someone goes, karaoke? And we all just go, brrr! So we bundle in varying vehicles over to Hula Hula. And it's at this point we realise very few people have actually eaten. So we're staring down the barrel of a night of karaoke on an empty stomach. And I basically got to play like medic hero, just being like, I got waffles! I got Stroop waffles! Stop passing them out. None of them made it home with me, despite my intentions to save money by stealing snacks.
You were there, you could have eaten other snacks. I'm just disappointed in the entire group. If you were able to steal the Stroop waffles, there must have been other food that everyone could have eaten.
I mean, I assume everybody else had their goals. You know, they were there to do like a business or to discuss.
Now I'm just picturing Will just like stuffing the mini sliders into his bag.
I haven't quite hit the Tupperware to an industry party levels, but I've thought it many times. Oh, sorry.
As a tall, skinny person, as a tall, skinny woman, I do like to stand by the food and just eat the food.
Oh, yeah. The grazing maneuver.
Because people are just like, oh, she eats? I'm like, yeah, babe. Ooh.
Best one was what was it? It was a St. Jude's charity event that Sober hosted. And whoever was in charge of the food drastically overordered. So, Kat and myself showed up. Was it just me? I forget. But showed up towards the end of the show to help, like, tell stories and sign things off and whatnot. And there's just tray upon tray of, like, industrial salad for 17 people and, like, so much pizza. So much pizza. And so it was one of those things where it was like, oh, you know, can you volunteer your time to help for a charity thing? And I'm like, feck yeah. But I made bank, if you consider pizza and food to be bank. Like, I got 2 of those feckin' trays of salad, enough pizza to kill a person. It was amazing.
Enough people to kill a person.
Yeah, do you know how much pizza you'd have to ingest for it to be fatal? That's how much pizza I left there with.
Have you tested how much pizza that is?
I've tried to. I'm, condition of my undeath, no early parole. Actually, Riku, I might start putting some Ziploc baggies in my bag for industry parties going forward. Oh. Do either of you have any stealing food from party stories before we careen into episode 3?
Not a party, but I once stole a block of cheese from the fridge when I was a kid, and my mom found me and all my friends just kind of eating off the block in the park. That's my stealing food from the fridge story.
Were you just passing it back and forth?
Yes. Yeah, they were just eating huge chunks out of it. We were like 5, 6, something like that.
Hell yeah. As a kid, I actually stole out of the fridge the Pepto-Bismol, opened, and I'm like 4 years old, and drank the entire bottle. Child safety locks were nothing to me. I wanted that pink goodness.
God. And just the fact that you finished it, like you didn't get the first hit and go, oh, that's gross.
It's probably like eating Necco wafers, where it's like you eat your first couple of Necco wafers and you're like, why do people eat these? And then like a week later you find yourself wanting Necco wafers. And you're like, why do I want Necco wafers suddenly? Why do I want those gross things?
Except for it's chugging a bottle of Pepto.
Goes down easier.
I mean, your stomach is probably great.
I don't know, maybe that's why I have digestive issues as an adult. Too much Pepto as a baby.
The Pepto powers came at a great cost.
At least it was before they started making like the weird cherry flavored Pepto. Ugh.
Nope.
Ugh.
I mean, Fred, it's legal in Washington State, so, you know, I'd probably end up a hero if I showed up to an industry party with edibles. But, those things are expensive.
Yeah. Ugh. Who wants to share their edibles outside of a group?
Right?
And so I found these fantastic little like watermelon air quote mints that are like 15 for 40, 0.5 a piece, and they're just like that's perfect. And it's a good price point too.
Fucking yo. I'm still on my Pioneer Square gummies, and they are amazing! Even if they did cause me to lose a Tuesday. Like, friends, you can't sleep off weed like you can booze if you've had too much.
You'll just wake up high.
Yeah.
The first time I got too high off edibles, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, so I took Benadryl, and I drank about 6 Gatorades, like the big ones.
You were ready to go. You were like awake and clear.
Bring it to fucking space.
I was trying to clear it out of my system, and just did not help. I was too high, and I was paranoid.
Like, the Benadryl, no! That's a bad time. But then the sugar and the electrolytes and the Gatorade keeping you like, oh god.
I wanted to make sure my throat didn't swell up, but I thought it was swelling up. It wasn't.
I genuinely had that happen one time.
With weed?
Yeah, so I am actually allergic to fresh cut grass or like grasses, and so I had gotten some not over the counter edibles, and the person hadn't done a good job of making it clarified, and a bunch of matter was still in it, I'm assuming.
Oh,
And
no.
I genuinely like went into anaphylactic shock, like my face and everything swelled up, and like I had to go to the hospital.
That's not a funny
So-
story. That's a bad story.
I never said it was a funny story. It's a cautionary tale.
Cautionary tale.
The pictures are funny.
Okay.
It
Oh man,
looks like
when I
the
got my
Marshmallow Man.
I like whenever I get like my teeth done and then I just try to move my mouth and try to take a video of me talking. It's so stupid. I swear I'm coherent.
Full Sean Connery mode.
Him and my dad had the same birthday.
Fascinating.
Random fact.
Now,
Maybe that's why my dad had the mustache. He wanted to be Sean Connery.
so yeah, Perios, we're just trundling through the different chapters with
Cool.
intermittent stories. In theory, if we get this one done, we might still be able to get the shades.
I've gotten 2 people's shades.
Point me at something and I will shoot it.
Oh,
Oh
I
heck,
would love
yeah!
to
I
go
got.
through Act 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I've got shades for Gion and for Lube, just not for Lance or for Nessa. Yeah. I guess we're just not cool enough. Maybe we get it on this one. Andorf says, Anacrusis, more like Anacrusis. Get out.
And with that, he plugged the chat command.
Well, it's definitely not Karuwusis, that's for sure. It's exclamation Anacrusis. Oh, Fuck! Damn it! I'm just gonna eat curry and just in abject silence. Thank you, Aperios. But I will say, I do like the caliber and quantity and variety of what you can get. Like, because Riku was mentioning that there's like a pinball / weed shop down in Belltown, and I'm like, yo, like we have Haverheart up here, and it's fucking brilliant.
Let me repeat this to see if I've got it straight.
I mean,
Wait.
when you consider the kind of person that's going to sell you weed, you don't expect the level of knowledge
So we're going to send an escape
that you can
pod
get now.
back to
It's
Earth
fucking
with
great.
information on the aliens and warn them.
Correct. That is exactly what we're going to do.
So good. Good. I guess. Let's go.
Where is that? What is that called? What is the place called that does that? The pinball.
The pinball and the marijuana together.
I know
Oh,
Shorty's
okay.
was down in Belltown.
Your pulse.
Sounds like a real emergency clinker.
And Clank, welcome back.
Matter compiler.
Can I offer you a matter compiler in these trying times?
Wait, let me grab a
Good to see this
gun.
working.
Yeah, I actually brought a gun this time myself.
Mixing it
Just
up.
walked away from it.
Something good. Compile me something good.
The kid joined us. Defensive. Oops.
Apparently, it is our goal today to just be looking after babies.
Laser
I
rifle.
got a goo health.
Come on, let's get
I
lucky.
guess pulse overcharge for me then. Hadouken these little bad words. Yeah, Andorf,
Here.
you did find a matter compiler.
Matter compiler.
I can pilot?
Landmines.
Landmines?
Mine.
We walk our dogs out there. It does disturb me a little bit how much of Helsing Abridged I can still quote verbatim. But that's another story. These lovely Mother Hubbards have probably had to listen to me talk about like the Abridged series more times than anyone wants.
Will loves cannons.
Grab her.
That's it. As my friend said, get that bitch a cannon. It's me. I'm bitches. Oh, excuse me. I inhaled my food a little bit too fast, and now I'm paying for it. Bam.
Hey man, that just means you get to enjoy it twice.
Oh, the good curry burps.
Come on, let's get lucky.
Come on, better blaster. Let's go. All of these are terrible. All right, but I got grenade amplifier, so if you see like the old stasis grenades, I can make them extra spicy.
Like I'm going full goo.
Yep. And yes, Fred, earlier on today, Into the Breach did announce there was going to be more content coming, along with a mobile version available through Netflix. So,
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think it looks like that's basically what Netflix is going to be doing, is like acquiring like mobile and handheld titles, getting some extra stuff for them, being like, yo.
I mean, their titles rack up some downloads. Like they're not bad. I mean, I don't know what the content's like in the games, but I know that they put out some download numbers and they were very high.
I mean, I'll be curious to see like what their goal is, because at the moment it feels like the video games are more like a promotional tool to piss. Oh, my knees. Alright, and Aiden, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? More content incoming. God darn it.
I'm wondering if it's like an ecosystem grab, because like, you know, a lot of people already spend a lot of time on Netflix, just like as a place, you know, and there's a lot of conversations about shows happening.
Yeah, if you're already second screening Netflix, why not second screen it on one of their games, right?
Yeah.
Because no one ever really succeeded in making the whole like second screen functionality stuff work, you know?
Scanner here.
Hold up. Doing it.
I mean, like, you know, Amazon has like the whole X-ray thing where it shows you like the actors and you can look up stuff about them.
Spawner.
It's like I think you know, if you got Netflix and you got it on your phone, you could literally be playing the Stranger Things game while you're, you know, watching the latest episodes, or like in between the latest episodes or whatever. Like, I think a lot of people are doing it on mobile.
Yeah.
I actually haven't really found or looked into the functionality for it. Like, I don't know how to download Netflix games, even though I've downloaded the app and all that good stuff.
At least what it's been showing me is you get essentially an Android download link. So you go through the app and you go, oh, I want to get this game, and so it pops you over to the Android store, but for no money.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's not really costing them too much more in terms of like infrastructure or anything.
Well, and it sounds like you're not even staying in their interface. It's just tagging the fact that you're coming over from Netflix.
Which makes sense with the platform grab.
Because, like, at that point, you're just moving data around, really.
Oh, no.
I don't think we've met what's been busting up the shit.
It's going to be really interesting when Microsoft gets their Game Pass stick, as I'm just going to call it for now, put together and produced, or, like, get it in more TVs.
That's going to be terrifyingly powerful.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting how so many people have tried to do that, you know, the old digi-streaming. Oh, has anyone got the super weapon extender?
Negative.
Alright, then auto-torrent for me. Oh no! Our child's been gooed!
Oh, damn, that's a lot of turrets. noise. Oh no! Gotcha. Oh, okay, okay. I love that AFK mode. It's so good.
Oh, that is all
Right.
mine.
That is such a fantastic thing to implement in a game like this.
I know, right? I just keep thinking about how much time and effort Stray Bombay puts into this game
Give me a second.
not being a nightmare to play.
Yeah, and I think it's important that, you know, Chet was even talking about it, where it's like they are trying to build a game that can respect your time, right? Where
Yes.
like if you just want to pop in, do a run, cool, but if something comes up in the middle of it, cool. Like it doesn't, you know, it doesn't hold you there. It doesn't, you know, trap you.
Like this guy in a toilet. He's dead now. A fucking wee.
Van de Beest is saying it's Morbin time. That's what I'm interpreting here.
It was Morbin time. Morbin time has unfortunately come and gone, but you did miss out. I don't make the rules. Sorry. Checking all the side rooms. Looking for some matter to compile. Darn it. Why haven't we called one of these streams Mind Over Matter? He fell down! Oh, fuck!
Help me, I'm
Still
down.
too high to jump down.
Can we call ourselves the Mighty Morbin Power Rangers?
I can't right now because I just ate shit after joking about the guy in front of me eating shit off the side.
Come on.
Oh, look at that guy! He's so dumb for falling over! Dies.
Down. You can't be down.
I did this to me.
What the hell? Oh.
Come on, up on your feet.
Weapon here.
Hey, let me heal you.
Yo, Robo Sage is kicking ass.
Dude fell off the ledge and then left.
Yeah, that sounds... No offense, buddy, but that sounded like a you problem, not an us problem. Oh! Fred says they've announced a new killer in Dead by Daylight.
We have to hit these.
It's just Jared Leto. And what he does is he plays your favorite characters and kills the franchise's stone cold dead.
Yeah, I hate to ask, but help, please. I found the perfect place for this turret.
Kitty. Protect me, Kitty. Alright, I will say, watching the aliens just falling off the side, I get used to this.
Grab
Grab
her.
her.
Nice work.
Oh, handled, apparently. From my perspective, I don't think I did a lot, but according to the game, I saved the day. I'm a hero now. Yeah, no, Fred, at this point, like, Leto's basically like a professional assassin, but instead of killing people, he kills movies.
You. That is all mine.
God, that's good. Whee! Yeah, look who got extended grenades. Look who got extended grenades. This is awesome. This is amazing.
Spawner.
Grab her.
This is so good.
Grab her.
Just watching them slow-mo fall to their deaths. Ah. Like kids falling off bikes. I could watch kids falling off bikes all day. I think the door was... I think the door was open for a while.
The medical bay is locked down, but we can get through the emergency airlock.
Overjaw!
We can get through up here.
You know what? I deserve this. Oh shit! Invisifuck!
That's better.
Behind you!
Freeze the difficult invisible guy alive.
Yep. Apparently you managed to make friends while we were away. A
Feels like
Perinos.
Paranos.
Oh no!
Hey, watch out behind you!
Oh no, Perios.
Hey.
Perios with the how did
Oh,
this
I
happen
climbed
to
up
me?
you.
Oh no!
Perios.
I got you.
Gion and I got pulled to you to help you. We just got teleported in. No consent.
Yeah, don't pay attention to the Invisicorpse on the floor there. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
If you eat it, if you turn invisible.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh yeah.
Because if it doesn't, you have to wear it.
All winners, in my book.
Wish you could start with trying to wear it.
Yeah, because we could skin it and or eat it.
And or eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a weird bug.
What's up?
There's just like a copy of my charm free floating in space in my crosshairs.
Is it the kitty?
No, I have the intel.
What? You could have a cat with you at any point, and you've chosen tiny computer.
Yeah.
I don't even know you anymore.
Mostly because that's the reaction I knew I would get from people. Because everybody else is gonna have the cats.
You know what? It's fair.
I still want my tiny versions of the guns as charms.
Shame. I want, yeah. Give me
Wait,
tiny
it's
guns
like
on my
The
regular
asset
guns.
is there. It's right there.
Yeah.
It's literally in my hands. I'm sure it's more complicated than that, but
No, video games are very easy. They just have to push the button that says "Make gun tiny now, please." Jobs are good.
First laptop is having a heart attack right now.
Oh no! Do you need us to
I
give
am
you
chaos.
a
Here's
beat in the
6
breath?
bucks.
No, it's fine.
Okay, and Akira Zero, thank you for 600 bits, friend. How goes it? We're careening through the Anacrusis on our most sponsored of days. How's it going with your good self?
I think you got me.
You need a shot. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
My character chose overheal.
nice.
So you can super heal me if you have blue healing.
I feel like we've been robbed of the map compilers we should be hoovering up right now.
Scanner here.
And
Yeah?
a grenade here.
Scanner here.
Go eat!
But it's not a map compiler.
Thanks.
You goddamn thief!
Gooeen, how could you?
Heal me, you bastard!
Keon!
Gooey's a thief. Are you gonna blow him up?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a lesson to you. Go on.
I do not have healing goo.
Oh, just having fun.
I guess I was expecting more. Health booster here.
Something.
Equip your health booster. You're hurt.
No shit,
And a
Sherlock.
grenade here.
Access points down. This should open it up. Sadly, everyone know where we are.
There's a lot over here.
Grenade here.
Yeah, they are being stingy with this.
It's because Perios is here.
Alright.
You lighting things on fire?
I will be. I will be. Like I said, I got the grenade extender, so I can basically cover the bar. Alright.
Get ready, I hear something.
Here comes the boom. Oh, this side. Ah, been good!
Hey.
Spawner, well done.
Yawn!
Got it.
Yo, did you just reflect back?
Earth shots? Yeah, you can reflect them back.
Did you reflect back the grabber though?
Maybe.
Oh, that's what I saw. And Deus Watto, friends!
I've never done it intentionally, but now I'll try.
Healing!
Grab and not!
Grabber.
Oh, feckin' hell. Yeah.
This is coming.
Uh-oh, I'm grabbed.
Okay.
2 of these. We got 2 down.
I'm trying to keep the brutes off them. Come back to life!
Shoot you, but there's.
Let's get you up.
Gooey.
We did it.
Yay!
5. You.
Something sounds scratchy and gross.
I bet it's in here.
The egg.
There's music of murder.
Yeah, there's motor egg music. Which sounds like a feckin' Evian commercial. Oh, but I do hear the compiling of matter.
Health scanner.
Yeah!
Matter compiler. There's a matter compiler. Everyone. There's a matter compiler. Everyone. A matter compiler. There's a matter compiler. There's a matter. Everyone. There's a matter compiler.
Doesn't work. I found a
There's a matter compiler.
Neon. Matter compiler.
There's a matter compiler.
Friends, I ran to tell you this, but I think there might be a matter compiler nearby.
Sure.
Matter compiler.
Forrest,
Cool.
don't let me down.
I'm all deflecty now.
The eggs are not at the top of the stairs.
But there's so many stairs. My feeties. We are definitely not getting as much matter as we deserve to be compiling right now.
First aid.
There you go, Sage.
Thank you.
Hopefully put
Eon.
yourself back together then.
Yeon, you're also doing terrible. I feel like there's eggs over here.
Yeah.
Egg.
Egg. Ooh.
Flasher.
Okie dokie Loki's. Let's. Oh. You right in there? Just.
Just cooking in the oven.
Oh.
Thank you.
You know what? Let's just never open that door. That's feckin' haunting.
Not going.
Like an octopus's garden. I see everyone's making friends again today.
Lou!
Matter compilers of the Metal Gear of the Anacrusis. There's a matter compiler. So it's a matter
not the one
compiler,
throwing-
huh? Snake, you have to get to that matter compiler. Alright, I'll make my way to the matter
I mean, that's just the Metal Gear Solid style of dialogue, where all you have to do is say the last thing the person said back at them as a question. Metal Gear! Metal Gear! Colonel, that ninja was Grey Fox! Grey Fox? It's a piece of cake.
Ooh, weapon.
Oh, fancy! But sorry, Fearless and Akira Zero. Despite all the chaos and nonsense going on, what is in this door? The door is bleeding aliens! Maybe we don't open this.
Brute!
Oh, goodness.
Oh, okay.
Aperios.
Everything's on fire!
Got him.
And that one too.
Every time we kill a brute, it just makes me want to play the dead game.
And by the dead game, do you mean the seminal works of Overkill's The Walking Dead?
I'm healing.
No.
You're just missing out.
Apparently, Saints and Sinners Walking Dead is getting a follow up.
The
Neon, don't you dare.
the first person VR
Fucking
game.
bastard.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You gave it to me.
No, I'm talking about Evolve. I miss Evolve. I'll
It's
always
okay.
miss Evolve.
You're allowed.
It looks like pine cones.
I mean, like, I would probably get over it if there was, like, literally anything like it, but it's just, like, there's nothing.
Well, interestingly, the game that oh god.
Uh-oh.
We've made a dog.
No! So that's a long way to go.
Yeah, I felt.
Oh, Gion's on it.
Oh yeah.
Good work, go on. Clap, 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 clap.
I guess that's a good thing to have a bot around for. I think just kind of teleport over there.
Yeah. Neon, how do we go back up?
I said,
can't
shut
get
that
behind
front
you.
door.
Ooh,
There we go.
there's fire.
I'm healing.
My health is low.
I might as well top off, too.
Health scan.
Yeah, I'm not going to be looking forward to this heat. Oh god, that's the entire inside of your jaw. Cool. I know what your back teeth look like.
Any cavities?
Aside from the one apparently in the back of their skull. Alright, just wait for Sage and Guon to get back up to join us. Yeah, Zakam, I'm pretty sure it is illegal for the Greater Seattle region to
cheating.
have this many Fahrenheits.
Just AFK mode and catch up with the group.
When the Instabot is tragically doing better. Oh, here we go. The magic room that... Ah, eggs!
Nessa.
How do you want to handle these? Can we
This
avoid
door
them?
closed?
Oh,
Hey,
and-
this door closes. Okay, I got a plan.
There's something about these.
We could double back to here and close the door.
Alright,
Oh, that
then
works
go
too.
for it!
You make it them.
I didn't mean to!
Down.
I didn't mean to! I got eggs in my face!
There we go.
do you have the healing goo?
Got that good goo.
Oh. I combine the good goo with the good drugs. Let's get the hot piss out of here.
Good goo, good drugs, hot piss, hell yeah.
No!
There's a matter compiler.
Matter
That's the new
compiler!
long slip show Logan.
Yeah.
Everyone, a matter compiler. Who loves baby?
Found another one? Oh, never mind. I'm not at the matter compiler. I'm just a dumbass. Weapon handling, adrenaline, supercharge extender.
Oh, it's an extender. Woohoo!
Aparius, you can take the free heal in here as well.
Oh, we all get one. Yeah?
Maybe not.
Think so. I hope so, otherwise I just hoofed it down.
Okay, I see it. So. That's
Aparius!
last time.
You choose it, bastard!
Oh, I hadn't even made it over to the thing yet. I had just started my countdown.
That was awesome.
And I'm slow.
Okay.
That's breaky knees.
This is a good plan. I just don't understand one thing. Why are there still escape pods connected to the ship?
That is a mystery. I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Hang on a second. It was not more Amos-related nonsense.
Ah.
Okay. Here we go. This is it. For our summary shades. And the power of friendship.
Use the heal method. Meddling station.
Yeah, over here we're bracing for some really shitty hot weather next week. And I keep saying no thank you, and it keeps apparently still happening. You know, I did not move out to this region to get burnt to a crisp.
Happy solstice.
Is it solstice today?
No, that was yesterday. Or 21st, the 21st. It's officially summer. Happy solstice.
It's officially summer. Ew.
Fine.
There's an arc rifle. Weapons here.
Fine.
God damn it! Such a terror!
Down here.
It's that, someone's got healing goo, don't they?
Where's the brute?
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
That doesn't work on him.
Yeah! Get hecked in the bin bag! Wee!
Grenade here.
Eggs? Oh wait, matter compiler? Matter compiler, matter compiler,
Is
matter
that a matter compiler?
Laser beams.
Come on.
There's eggs over there too.
Oh, I get extra special charge, so I can get 2 turrets.
Gion, stop standing in the hot.
It's an extender! Feck that spawner. Pop round the corner, blew his face off.
Matter compiler.
Matter compiler.
Matter compiler?
There's a working matter compiler.
Come on, come on.
Oh, blaster amplifier. Yes. God, that took me way too long to work out. What kind of fancy guns is it going to give me? Can I go for the router?
Forrest, don't
It's
let me
fancy.
down.
It's jangly.
A reroll because I haven't used one yet.
Oh, smart.
Fire
Better
resistance.
have something nice for me.
Oh, I've got the... Yeah, I've got the extender on grenades, so I'll save the shields for later when we have to hold this last spot.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, I'll save whatever this is for later.
Yeah, I hate to ask, but help.
Me
Oh,
and my
shit the bed.
specials.
Hey, I could use some help.
I just wanted to